And right on schedule. Hello, Ebony.
Perfect timing, Ebony.
Hello. 0.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies, the home of Sussy Jack and other Metal Gear Rising related memes. Today, we have a very interesting session planned for us. For one thing, I'm only on 2 hours sleep, so we'll see how this goes. But in the meantime, I am your host, Wuten, and down below me here, we'll go down the list. We have Cygnus playing as Kanari.
3 hours sleep, so I've got you beat by a whole one.
All right. We have Anri being played by Solar.
Hello. We
have Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Hello.
We have Kai playing as Kai.
Yeah, not original.
And last but certainly not least, we have Ebony playing as Cassandra.
Hey.
And of course, we couldn't forget our benevolent dungeon master for today, GutiuSerenade.
Buenos tardes, my beautiful banditos.
What?
Hey, do you want to see something cool?
You want to see something good?
All right. Goody, you would like to take the floor and give us a little bit of a introduction?
Yes. Sorren has rejoined the party, and last time they decided to make their way towards the capital. And along the way, as night began to fall and fog began to settle in, the party discovered a small little farming village called Gulch. That's a little bit off the ways on the map, but probably a good idea to stay there for the night. When they arrived, they saw people kind of frantically preparing to get everything locked up and get indoors for the night. Upon staying at the inn, they met these two individuals who filled them in. Darcy Hughes and her nephew Elias, whose father was a proud, powerful hunter that kept Amber Gulch and the surrounding area safe. And it is from them that they learned that some mysterious creatures or entities were moving about the mists at night, taking people, dragging them off into the dark to whereabouts unknown. The party was pointed towards the farmstead to investigate on their behalf to see if they could understand what could exactly be going on here. But things got complicated, for they did discover what it was. Do you want to know what it is? Huh? You want to see something good? This.
Let's see that good shit.
The Scarecrows came to life.
Of course.
One of the convicts that they attempted to rescue was dragged into a barn, which then transformed into a massive wicker jailer, imprisoning him within its chest. And with some party members fleeing for their lives from the sheer terror these scythe-wielding scarecrows may bring, as well as the pests within, we pick up where we left our bookmark. Top of the round, to a frightened Cassandra.
Good luck, guys, because I
Sorry,
can't see anybody. I don't know where anybody is.
I am busy vibing to the music.
Well, don't worry, so am I.
Yes,
Oh, no.
Indeed.
We can no longer see the source of our fear. Oh, I can still see it.
Nope.
Yes, yours is still there.
Okay. I forgot. Am I still on Kai, or am I on the? I'm on the ground. I believe. So. Yep. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure the lightning mark means haste. I don't know what the other one means, though.
Yeah, I brought you
Yes.
over to Kanari and dropped you on the ground and was ready to run back in to fight the Scarecrows.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna fuck this shit. I'm out. Till I can no longer see the
The Scarecrow,
Mr. Espantapajaros.
which removes. Well, you're still frightened, but you're no longer required to run away from your fear because you cannot see.
Yep, and I think I should be good. And now, like running away, probably I just turn back and I'm like, oh.
The steam has settled and revealed this colossus standing amongst the fields.
So you really heard like Cassie screaming while she was running away. She stops and then she screams even louder when she sees this thing. and while she's screaming, she's still singing. And
She's doing screamo at this point.
Panic at the Disco.
yes. And she's gonna start singing "Somebody Save Me Again" and cast mirror image on herself.
Okay.
That's a good choice as well.
I mean, it makes sense. She's scared if there's more of me.
Oh yeah.
What should I take for mirror image?
It is 1d4 plus an additional 1 for every 2 caster levels.
And we're level 6, right?
Or is it every 3? I forget.
If you've been
We're level
monoclassing,
8.
we're level 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. So I have 3 copies, right?
3 minimum.
The answer is
I'll
you get
double check it.
1d4 images plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So you
Yes,
get
every
1d4
three.
plus 2.
Okay, I'm gonna use the blue token to symbolize the images.
The mirror images.
Let me note my.
Yeah, you have to roll. You have to roll for how many you get, Ebony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 1d4 plus 2, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not 5e.
Yeah, I'm like, I know what you're doing, and that's not.
That ain't it, Chief.
All right, so you get 4, which is better than 5e. Anyway.
Imagine simplifying so much that there's no RNG chance. Wait, what? Huh?
All right. Is that everything you got?
That's my action. That's my. Can I use my swift action?
Got a spell for it? Or
Uh,
ability?
let me just real quick. Arcane Strike is only for me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Arcane Strike is for yourself. It makes your attacks magical and gives you an increased damage when you hit something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's only for me. So yeah. It's gonna be just trying to be imposing against this thing that probably can just squish me, but
Just step
she
on
tries.
you.
She's not brave,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Anri.
Right. So if I remember correctly, I can no longer see the scarecrow that frightened me, so I'm no longer frightened. Yeah.
You still have the frightened condition. You just no longer have to run.
Yeah,
You'll
if he's
still
not
be
in
taking.
if he's
not
in your line of sight, you don't have to
Cool.
worry about him.
Yeah,
That's
you'll still,
that's what I wanted to confirm.
you'll just be taking frightened.
Okay.
-2 penalty on your attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. It's basically shaken,
Lovely.
but more.
Lovely. Right. I think we can classify this as an oh shit moment. If I have the
Certified
quick
hood
draw
moment.
feat, yeah. If I have the quick draw feat, does that allow me to put my pistol back in its holster and pull out my my rifle. What
It
actions
allows
would
you to
that be?
pull out your rifle. You can drop your pistol. It's
If you holster it, it's a move action.
yeah, holstering is still a move action.
You can also holster as part of a move action, I believe, as well. So if you were going to move, you could move and holster and then free action pull out. So
Okay, right. In that case, I could probably move a little further away from the Scarecrow trying to scare me. Decision.
Guess what he...
By the way, remember that Inspire Courage should still be active.
Okay. Does that is that still on me?
For the ones that
as long as you
have
can
it.
hear her singing.
I hope I can. See, actually, I think it would just be better to stay here because I don't want to move too far away from everyone.
Right.
I'm just gonna have to hope that you guys can deal with that Scarecrow.
Hopefully.
I can't see what's going on over there. So... yeah, I am going to holster my pistol, pull out my rifle, and I will take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to ask. Last time you gave a description, Guti, of the bandit we captured. He was imprisoned in the chest of the jailer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is there any way I could, can I see him? What is his condition?
You cannot see him from here. He is facing... the jailer is facing this direction that I'm pinging.
Okay.
He's facing the other way.
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh. This does.
I don't think its touch AC might be too high.
It's
Yeah.
going to be very easy to hit.
What you doing, Solar?
That was an attack roll. Touch AC. Oh, wait. Yes, touch AC.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Oh.
That'll be 13.
13 points of damage.
13 basic, but we'll see how it goes.
All right.
Make a little splinter.
Mm-hmm.
Slinks off a couple, yeah. Splinters.
Okay. Anything else? Movement, swift action, etc.?
No, I think that is it.
Okay. Sorren, you have no idea what's going on, but you saw a lot of smoke above. You can see a lot of smoke settle above the fields. But sounds like something big just happened wherever it's over there.
Oh.
Well, here's a good question. Technically, depending on how tall it is, I should be able to see it over the corn.
You'd be from over the corn with its height, yes.
So you see
I
like
do
the
know
top
it's
edge
there.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. So first question, it looks like I'm going to imagine the lightning bolt is haste. I don't know what the other effect is, though.
I believe that was you stealthing.
Yeah, you were doing some spring.
Stealthy
You were doing some
business.
spring attacking, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that effect is, so I'll go ahead and just remove it, I guess, for now.
I think it
Also-
Oh, you were blur. It was blur.
was blur.
You had blur up. That's why.
Right. Okay.
I'd cast
And then-
blur from
yeah.
my wand, I guess, so...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what you did. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Because that was going to be the first thing I was going to do, so... It's 1 minute per level. It's a level 2 spell, so it lasts for 3 minutes, so it lasts for 30 rounds, so it will basically be the whole combat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That
Like
probably
a
means I
picture
have
me.
my, more than likely I have my rapier and my wand out, so I'm probably holding the wand in a hand. So I guess the next thing I'll do is I'm going to take a move action around this way, and I'm going to put the wand back. 45, 50.
Okay.
Now I can see. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Where once there was a barn, there is now a colossus.
I think I've gone 50 feet, so
Yeah. You've still got.
55, 60. Well, I guess the next question is what the hell to do?
That's a good fucking question. Let me tell you. Question of the hour.
True the fuck enough. I still have my standard action. What else do I have hiding in here? Okay. I'll take my standard action as a move action to pull out one of my potions of vanish.
Okay.
You can
And that will
still
be my
move
turn.
as well.
I already did something, one free interaction in a sense, right? I holstered my wand, right?
Ah, right. Right.
Yeah, I already did something this turn as part of a move action, so I don't
Mhm.
think I can do that again. So
Okay.
I don't think so, anyways.
Okay.
All right.
So that'll be my turn.
It is the Harvest Watcher's turns.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's not creepy to see.
Oh, no.
I don't see anything.
I don't either. I don't think.
Yeah.
I actually
Um,
do.
My advice to y'all, get the fuck away from here. I saw it go
Okay.
in.
It's in the corn.
It's in the corn.
That's
I
how
don't
they
know
get you in
where.
the goddamn cord.
This is Kai's turn now.
Yeah, it's my turn, and I didn't see shit, but
Right.
I guess only thing I can see to do, because I can't see anything else but the big man, is probably gonna run up and try to bite the big man.
Charge
Fetch.
power attack.
Big stick.
Charge.
Big
Get it
stick.
on
The biggest of all sticks.
biggest stick, Noom. Sorry, more like here, yeah.
But is
Depends
it
how
on
much
fire?
space it's actually taking up. I mean, you could go there. You can share space with a creature
That's
that
true.
fucking big.
Yeah.
That's true. There's
It's
Noom on
probably
it.
like
Charge,
fucking-
power attack, bite.
Probably like fucking
Okay.
50 feet tall, man.
Goody,
Yeah.
can I trip? I'm kidding. I know I can't.
No.
Yes, you can.
There's
Let's
no
find
way
out.
now.
Let's find out.
I can
Let's
try
see.
to-
Yeah.
Okay.
Try.
You can free act. It's a free action as part of your bite.
I think that you can only trip something up to one size larger than yourself.
Yeah, I know. That's,
That's
what I was
correct, yeah.
thinking. Yeah, 20. And then what do we have from buffs? I do not remember
You
what
have,
buffs we had. Haste.
Fire, haste.
And then
Inspire,
how much was
and
Inspire again?
I think right now it's +2 to attack. damage, and
Yes,
fear,
+2 to attacks and damage.
Okay.
and a bonus on fear that I don't think stacks with Kanari's if you're near her.
Right.
29 hit it?
Yes.
Okay.
Chunk.
Num num num.
Gump.
No.
At
Sorry,
the very
it's
least,
been
we
a-
know
it's
that
been a second.
29 hits its flat-footed AC.
Yeah. Sorry, it's been a bit.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
good.
made of hay, so I don't think it's very hardy.
Right, but...
But it's also made of fire. Is fire hard?
fire's very hard.
And so is wood.
Okay. 21.
Okay.
21 damage.
A
And
little bit of a chompy chomp.
And yeah, it's too big. I can't trip. I wish I could try.
Don't worry, I will try to trip him next turn.
Okay.
Concern.
Roll craft carpentry to trip it.
Which brings us to its turn.
It's gonna eat Kai. Don't.
Are you
don't do
gonna
it.
hit the dog or are you gonna hit the small child?
It's got a big ass fucking reach. It can hit whatever the hell it wants.
Yeah,
to.
probably gonna hit me or a guy.
Okay. It is going to take one step in this direction. And one more.
That provokes an attack of opportunity.
It does.
God, do
Bite it.
Fetch!
do what must be done.
Hello.
Kai,
Oh,
Right.
sorry. What?
did you
Attack
Attack
of
of
opportunity.
Oh, my attack of opportunity. I'm sorry. I
Blanked.
I
get it.
blanked. Yeah. Okay.
You're fine.
It happens.
30 definitely hits from before, or
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Actually, it's got mobility. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't.
18 damage.
Jesus.
Chunk.
Trying. I'm getting sticks off. It's the ultimate fetch.
And let's see here. All right, Kai, what is your AC?
I'm 0. I'm kidding. 24. Oh wait, with haste, 25.
Okay.
Hits. You're dead.
Actually,
dead.
it just hits.
Yeah, I figured.
Bigfoot.
You're dead.
Actually, it's gonna it launches something from something on its shoulder.
Mm.
Oh.
A massive chunk of wood.
The big fetch.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Big Fetch is
26
about to fucking
26 points of damage
turn you into a shish kebab.
as this chunk of like wood and debris crashes into you, and I need you to make me a
Ow.
reflex save.
Okay, reflex. Okay.
Kai fetch stick, no fetch stick fetch you.
13.
Okay, you are effectively double check here.
I'm fetched.
Tangled?
Being cushioned.
Entangled, yeah.
Entangled.
You've just
Yeah.
been like pinned to the floor.
I'll need some hail.
And after that, it turns to face eastward, as though you weren't even there.
Is that
Rude.
Is that towards the town?
I was gonna ask.
No, it just turns and so. Those of you who can see it right now, roll me perception checks, which I guess is everybody now.
All right, perception.
Perception.
34.
Yeah,
Ooh.
hard to miss, isn't it, boys?
I don't know.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
so based on all those checks, it when it moved, it took 2 steps away, and then it like turned slightly. Its upper body turned slightly to launch the attack at Kai. Then turned back around to face east, but it doesn't look. But it looks like it is now poised to just stand still. It is the swarm's turn.
Oh,
Not the
boy.
bees. Not the bees.
Oh, I forgot about the bees.
Kanari,
Kanari.
get the fuck out of there.
Oh no!
I need you to make a reflex save, Kanari.
Okay.
Not the best.
As you take an automatic 9 points of damage from the bites and a 22. Okay. You begin to notice that they are very attracted to the main parts of the swarm seem very focused on your metal objects.
Yeah. I remember
Ross
that from last
Beast.
time. Yeah.
Yep.
But after that, Anri,
Oh,
reflex
hell.
save, please.
Oh shit.
So, anyone have Alchemist's Fire? Because I don't.
no.
I have
I think swarms are our worst enemies.
Yep.
17.
silk rope.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no.
They gonna eat you.
Well, Anri, since the swarm overtook you, you're going to take an automatic 11 points of biting damage,
Okay.
and your rifle is now broken.
Oh,
The
shit.
the bugs have swarmed around the rifle and have just begun eroding the metal on it.
That's right.
They're like-
they eat metal.
Oh.
Ah,
Rust
Oh,
monsters.
good.
But
Yeah, they're like
tiny.
rust. They're like tiny rust monster swarms.
Good luck with that, you guys. Good thing I don't wear anything.
No. Good
right.
thing you're
And
naked.
now we are back to Kanari.
Yes. So, Guti, I'm going to need to ask you a question first. What would I need to roll to determine whether this large thing is a construct? Would that be Arcana?
It would be Arcana, yes.
Okay. 1 sec to pull up my number for that. I think it's 10, because everything on this sheet is 10.
I remember it was good.
Yeah? Not in this case, though.
Well, okay. So with a 14, I'll give you this as a 14. This is not your first time dealing with constructs on your adventure.
Right.
You saw them plenty on a much smaller scale back outside of Cloverstone. But here, you're getting the impression that they have this that something of this size having come from a building, there's no doubt that this must have been some kind of arcane creation in make.
Fair enough.
It is programmed to do. It is essentially programmed by its creator to do something.
Fair
I
enough.
bet.
And if it was meant to, destroy anybody nearby, you get a feeling that it could probably have started doing so without much trouble already.
Right. But that being said, I know it's connected to everything else around here. Or she knows it's connected to everything else around here, and probably poses some sort of threat. That just limits her options a bit. Okay, so moving out of the swarm up here, I'm going to take out my wand and cast Grease.
Oh, I was thinking
Right
about yeah.
Yeah, right about there. Trying to aim for its right leg. So there. Something like that.
Okay. Let's go ahead and draw that. Like so?
Yep.
Okay.
So I don't think I need to roll anything for that. It's on my list. But it needs to make looks like a DC 10 acrobatics check.
No, that is
Or-
to move on the grease. It needs to make a reflex save to not fall prone right now.
Okay.
Yep.
So from and I assume that's at my spell DC.
Yep.
Okay, so that will be 18 DC 18.
Okay. Let's see here. Is that only if it tries to move, or is it for this turn as well?
Nope, that's for this turn.
Okay. It's been a while since I've seen Grease in action, so.
Oh,
All
It's my
right.
inner rogue coming out again.
yeah.
Okay. So what I'll say will happen here is that with its foot coming upon this puddle, it will lose itself and then fall to it's basically its knee, which like crunches down like this like a large swath of corn over here.
Okay.
Effectively prone.
Effectively prone, yeah.
All right, going for the kill, you lot.
Okay.
Here's hoping.
Was there did you have movement or anything, or
I did. I moved up here.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, out of the swarm.
Okay. Right.
It's all good.
All right. Shizuki.
All right. Would I be able to charge right there?
The barn is kind of in the way here, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay.
You can do a normal move though.
I could, but then I don't flurry at the end. Okay. Well, you know what? I can move 60. And I assume this is just for like indicating where it came out of. This isn't actually a hole.
Yes.
Okay.
A hole you can still fall into.
Ooh, hole.
Okay. Oh, 60-foot move.
Can I dig it? Can I dig it?
And okay. Plus, and it's I would get a +4 because it's prone, correct?
I would count it as that, yes, because it's not on its two legs able to properly like defend itself, basically.
Okay. So
For all
we'll go
mechanical
ahead-
purposes, it is prone.
We'll go
Yep.
ahead and add +4 to that. And
Try to punch it.
punch.
Okay, that hits.
Pounce.
Okay. D8 +8 +4 +2 from Inspire Courage. I think that's it. 8.
Okay,
Pounce.
22.
very good.
It is also magic for the purposes of DR.
Understood. Okay. At the top of this round, could everybody please make me perception checks?
Yes.
If it's free, I'll do anything.
I'll do
Hey!
anything for free.
Jesus. All right, everybody. So
Want to see
you watch in the distance, those of you in this more open area especially so, something with massive devilish wings flying in directly towards the construct, stopping at the cage.
Oh.
He rips the not off of the giant, but like thrusts
Throws the cage open.
throws the cage open, and grabs the bandit within, throwing him
Oh,
over
boy.
his shoulder.
Oh boy.
I'm kind of more and more feeling we should honestly just cut our losses here.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on.
With these checks, though, he seems to pay no interest in any of you.
Yeah, well, we're paying interest to him.
Sure. Cassandra, your turn.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, I was planning on casting Grease, but since it's prone, I am going to... Would I know if these things can be... because I know that Dispel Magic can suppress magical items. Would I be able to do so with this thing as well?
A construct doesn't count as a magic item for dispelling. The magic of a construct is so innate that a dispel doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
However, if I remember correctly, these swarms are summoned in by the Scarecrow guys.
Pumpkin heads. You might be able to dispel the summons.
Possibly.
Might be a good idea to make a knowledge planes check to see if they are indeed summoned creatures, but...
Yes.
If I remember, it was triggered by the bandit being pulled into the barn by something.
That was this big construct here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the Scarecrows really
The skeleton
summon it, per se?
So not the big guy, but we're talking about like the swarms here.
Oh, okay.
Shizuki, you remember that this particular swarm south right now came out of the sleeves of one of the Scarecrows.
Yes, because it came at me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But I am scared of this thing.
This particular swarm, as a reminder, is looking much more... it's much smaller now.
Okay, just to be sure that this thing doesn't keep eating away at our armor, I'm going to stand here and gonna cast Thundering Drums on it.
Okay.
Thundering drums?
Yep. She's gonna do a little scream.
Nice.
Yep.
Any creature in the area.
It's a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone, okay.
Yep. And any creature in the area takes 1d8 points of sonic damage per caster level and is knocked prone on a successful fortitude save, half the damage, and negates the knocked prone condition.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yes.
And there's a
It's like
fort
burning-
save, I believe.
It's like
Yep.
Burning Hands, but better.
19 damage.
I don't even need to roll it. So with that massive burst of sonic energy, the swarm disperses and spreads apart.
Nice.
Good.
And then he's gonna make my way to help
Downtown?
the good boy.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna give him rage the next turn.
I ain't get out.
That's my
I'm
turn.
stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot help him as a swift action, correct?
Yeah, I don't think
The
so.
Colossus does not react.
Good.
Anri, your gift is broken.
Yeah. Oh, Anri is...
We can fix it. We have the technology. Just get the fuck out of there.
We have...
Do
We
we?
have
We are not
technology,
savages.
But
We're
can
not
can you fix
cavemen.
Anri's broken heart? Can you do that, Can you fix that?
Yes,
We're not
you can.
cavemen. We have technology.
Wanna find out?
Starts punching it.
Freeze, darn you!
Which is... This makes things even more interesting because I can't really run back to you guys because I'll get frightened and run away again. I can't really stay here because I'll just get eaten by flies and more of my weapons will break. And I can't really stay here because I'm assuming that these flies came from somewhere. So... my only other option would probably be to try and go in this direction and hope for the best.
Okay.
Either that or come towards, come down and go through the cornfield thing down here behind the barn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could potentially set yourself up in the barn to shoot from.
Could.
Give you some sort of cover, I'm sure.
Shoot through a window.
Yeah.
Unless it
Okay.
turns around and smashes the house.
Turns
Well-
out this is just the first one.
Ugh.
Evil living building.
You just can't let me shoot my gun, Guti, can you?
No.
Mm.
Hey, if you think this is bad, and you think this thing is big, have you guys ever seen Biodome?
No.
No.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Long time.
Vault 22 rises from the ground.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
In perspective, how big is is this Wicker Man compared to us? Like colossal Titan levels?
He is
He's
Colossal
colossal
Titan.
sized.
He is colossal size. He is as big as the snake that you lashed out against us, Ebony.
Ah,
Guessing love did not bloom on the battlefield that day.
Nope.
no.
First character death of the campaign.
Right.
Who died?
Kiba.
Oh no!
Yeah, he got crit.
Oh.
He got crit for like 72 damage.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm sad now.
The Uwu
So
is
sad.
dead.
Poor Kiba.
Right.
One of you.
Okay. So, this is a difficult situation. Are we going to continue fighting it? We're not all yelling that we're gonna run away yet, right?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Yeah, okay, I will come down here. I am hasted, right?
You are not hasted. You ran before.
No, Anri caught the haste and ran because he joked
Oh
about being
yeah, yeah,
detrimental.
that's right.
Hmm.
Oh,
I think
man.
everyone but Kanari is hasted.
Yeah, everyone
That's
but
correct.
Kanari's hasted, but
Okay, in that case, I will, as a move action, move over here.
I was gonna say you cannot go south because this is the one that you're afraid of down here.
Which one? Which one?
we cannot see
The
it.
one,
I can't.
the one that
Oh,
I can't see it.
See. I can. Oh, I can see a little bit of it. Just that.
right,
That's
but
the
would
one
you
you're
be
afraid
able
of,
to see it past the barn?
Yeah. I don't think I would be able to see it.
No. Based on
No.
what the size was, you wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to see it past the barn.
yeah, probably not. No.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bit
I-
much to try to do all the fucking line of sight
Yeah,
bullshit.
all the line of
I'm
sight.
not doing
yeah.
fucking algebra for D&D, guys. It's not happening.
Well, I will move
Vectors.
Indeed.
on here.
Right.
And
Vectors and derivatives and
Mm.
Geometric proofs. Suck my dick.
you guys over here will see that Anri
Excellent.
is looking very sad from her broken gun, and yeah, she will use her standard action to put that back and draw out her pistol. Again.
Good old pistol.
All reliable.
Oh, reliable.
old
Until he gets stolen by a scorpion thing in a dungeon.
Yeah.
If this one breaks, I know I'm jinxing it right now, but if this one breaks, that's the end of my.
I
will
swear
come
this
walk-
encounter was meant to also mess you up entirely.
Which encounter
Everything
wasn't?
up.
I failed to see them.
I feel like there's been a few.
This encounter was made to mess everybody up, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Anyway, yeah,
I-
that's my turn.
Okay.
I was gonna say last combat you did well. Oh yeah, until you didn't.
Until you didn't.
Yeah.
You're doing just fine. And then he didn't do fine.
Yeah. All right. That brings
Tends
us
to be how
to
it goes.
Sorren. The swarm before you has been completely dispersed.
And I am not entirely certain what to. The only thing I can think to do is probably stick close to my party. So I'm going to gulp down my potion of vanish, which will last for 1 turn. I am invisible for a turn. So I don't know. Use this thing. And then 5, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50. Kind of moving up behind the barn. Like that.
Okay.
And just trying to figure out what the hell is happening and what to do to get out of it. So that's my turn. Otherwise, standard action to drink it, and then a move action to move forward. I'll pull out a second potion of vanish, so I have it ready if I need it.
Okay.
Good deal.
Just drinking it on the way.
Basically,
It is the Watcher's turns.
No, don't come out from the corn.
too late.
It's a good idea, Ebony. I will choose to ignore.
Goody, what did I just say?
What did I just say?
Oh,
Oh,
understandable.
The
Have a good day,
council's made a
gentlemen.
decision, though, because it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. Oh, God.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I'm screaming again.
And
Oh,
so,
boy.
the Harvest Watchers, you watch them all as they kind of begin to block off your various exits. Look to all of you. Then they look to the giant. And each of them raise both of their arms up.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Kai, your turn.
Okay. I don't know too much about entangling, so is it like a full round action to try to get untangled? I know from the description that Wuten said that I can still move, but with the nature of it, am I pinned or?
It depends on the specific effect for
Yeah.
entanglement.
Just close the damn window. Hold on.
Unless the bonds are anchored to an immobile object, you can move. So I'm assuming the giant fucking shish kebab
Yeah, I'm
probably. It says cannot run or charge, moves at half speed. It doesn't say anything otherwise, so it's kind of just be up to Goody.
Yeah,
Okay, one
how to-
if you're
how
like
to-
pinned to a specific square.
This area that I've marked in orange
Mhm.
is essentially considered difficult terrain for you.
Okay.
This is the
Cool.
clump of debris.
Cool. Anyways, 5 footsteps and attacks.
So,
I
anyways, I
understand
started
now.
blasting.
So, anyways,
And
there's
you
a
started
giant
fighting.
stick over there, and I need to fetch. And if I remember, I also take negatives to attack.
That cluster of
yes.
twigs wouldn't stop me because I don't know how to read.
They're not books.
37.
They're not books yet, motherfuckers. 37 hits.
21.
Okay.
I see it going away. I need to fetch. Chomp. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to take a turn off of my haste. 6. There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say I need to do that now.
Hasted attack?
Oh right. I do
Oh,
have my hasted
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, you 5-footed.
Yeah. 34.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Another 20 damage.
Okay.
Just over here, just like 1 stick, 2 stick.
Stick, 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 stick.
Stick. More blue.
Blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow. All right.
God, that's been years since I've seen that clip.
It is the Wicker Jailer's turn. It remains on its knee while this other newcomer allowing this other newcomer to take its quarry, as it were. And once it has been taken, the cage closes, and it attempts to stand back up.
Taking an
Attack of opportunity.
opportunity from the both of us.
Bites.
Remember, add +2 from the Inspire Courage.
But then
yeah,
minus 2 from your
-2 from the So that's what.
You've been doing it, so no worries.
Nah, I think I
Okay.
miss.
28.
The 24 does miss. The 28 does hit.
Did you add +4?
So we're
because
narrowing
it's
down the
prone?
range.
Did you add +4 because it's prone?
No, I did not. So mine's 28.
Okay. Never the
Hey.
fuck mind, I guess.
Hey, there you go.
25.
Damn.
I'm taking the
18.
sticks.
Gib stick.
You can't make a stick monster. Don't expect the dog.
Okay.
Dog.
And just to be an asshole here, doesn't it has to take that acrobatics check every time it moves through the area? Does that mean that standing up qualifies as a move action for the purposes of that?
It does qualify as a move action.
But for the purpose of that, we know not.
But I think it's every time it moves.
Yeah, if it
across.
moves like horizontally, it will have to make
Yeah.
that check.
Yeah.
The easy way to look at it, grease is specifically movement. A move action is not specifically that. Standing up is a move action, it's not movement.
I don't know. Have you ever tried to stand up after falling on your ass because the floor is slippery? You kind of just go, whoop.
Well,
Whoop,
yeah,
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Me learning to ice skate as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Move.
I think about that. Like, man, shit's hard.
But yeah, if it tries to move on the y-axis, then yes, I will have him roll again.
Okay.
All right. It is the swarm's turns. Rather, just the swarm.
So, while this is all going on, guys, we might want to kind of... Obviously, we don't know what's going on. All we know is we need to get out of here and probably try to beat these things to get out of here. So what's the plan?
Yep.
Kill.
I am already ahead of y'all.
I'm just biting.
Okay.
He just wants stick.
That brings it to Kanari's turn as the swarm buzzes off somewhere else into the plane.
Okay, so as a free action, can I look at the nearest one of these, the skeletons, and see what it looks like it's doing with its raised arms?
I'm not even going to have you roll for this, but it looks like they are... You see this as something similar to rejoicing.
Okay. But it's not as though they're like, they don't have beams of energy coming out of their chest that are going to heal the bloody thing?
You have Detect Magic up, correct?
I do.
Okay, yes. You do not, aside from the what you've picked up from them before with their just like their minor make and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
There does not appear to be any other kind of spell casting or extra auras emanating from them or anything.
Solid. Thank you.
They're worshipping the Wicker Man.
Okay. So that leads me to my next question. You said this was a demon.
I said it had demonic-like wings.
Okay.
Nice try, though.
You knew what I was going for. Okay, so if it's also a construct, then my options are still limited. Yeah, Okay. I've got basically nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast Sands of Time on this closest one, I guess, because I don't really have anything else I can do.
Sands of Time, that's a new one for me.
Yeah. Since it is a construct, it's just 3d6 plus 8. If it and it's melee touch attack.
3d6 plus 8. Okay.
So you gotta make a touch attack against its AC.
Yep. With my fabulous hand.
Mm-hmm.
So we will
touch attack. Okay.
yoink that on over, and that is. Oh, come on. I swear I can type.
Oh,
I do it for a fucking living.
I can't swear that. That would be a lie for me.
I wish I could type /R D&D rolls for a living. 24 to his touch AC hits.
Okay. And what did I just say?
No saving throw allowed.
Nope. Okay, 3d6. $20 damage.
Nice.
Okay. A good bits and pieces of it begin to like crumble and fall off on it. It looks like that did a sizable chunk to its stamina, shall we say.
Fair enough. And with my move action, I am going to cleverly withdraw into the barn.
All right. Excellent. Gaming, just as planned. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
All right. Shizuki.
All right, guys. Which way do we want to escape? In which direction? Ping me.
I'd imagine down this way would be the best.
I am actually
wasn't
thinking.
about it.
I'm thinking this way might be the best.
I was
Past
thinking
the
about
giant
murder.
creature?
Because that's the only way I'm gonna run because this guy is on my vision range
Well,
now.
if we can kill him.
Okay. So what I'm
My
gonna
answer
do
is mass murder.
Yeah. So I'm going to go after this guy. Kai, you think you can handle the big guy
Oh, yeah,
for
big
at least
stick.
a round? At least a round. Okay.
Big stick.
In that case, I'm going to first exploit weakness on the Scarecrow boy. That is
10 plus its CR, right?
yeah, 10 plus its CR.
Yeah, it does not pass.
All right. Well, charge, power attack, flurry, haste.
Okay.
Plus-
That will provoke one attack from it.
Okay.
It is a big boy.
Okay.
Coming at you with its scythe. It's a 30 hit.
Oof.
Just barely. Yeah.
8 points of
Crazy.
slashing from its scythe.
Okay. Okay. So 8 points. Something like that.
Almost a crit.
Okay.
Hey man, there's enough sides going around here. There's a pretty strong chance of at least one of them.
Yep. So,
One of
Someone
them
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
Looking at Cassandra's HP right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15.
It's
plus
okay. We can
2
get healing once
shard.
they're dead.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay. So
I'm dead.
28.
28 hits.
All right. 33.
Also hits.
Oh, we're getting it, boys. Hastened attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It's another hit.
-5.
Dora.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da. Clearing the way, boys. D8 plus 8.
Please kill it. Please kill it.
4. Okay. I'm just going to simplify that to 8. D8 plus 14 plus that plus 2d6 plus that plus 4d6 plus that plus 4d6. I think that's all of my hits. Okay. $109 points of damage before applying DR.
So, of course. So, with Kanari's cast of Sands of Time, you were sharp-eyed enough to notice that whatever spell she cast began to erode and deteriorate some of this construct's make. And noticing this, you take action. Narrate its collapse.
So seeing it sort of erode away, I'm going to take notice of it, charge in, and capitalize on where I saw the eroding bits. Each of those punches is like increasing the amount of erosion until finally I jump and punch the head, causing it to explode outward. Punkin' chunkin'.
It's a prisoner beating like deep sinking.
Pumpkin seeds and straw just explode in a fluff before you.
And then I will turn to the rest of the party, and as a free action, I'm going to point into the cornfield. Time to get the fuck out of here!
Okay.
And that is my turn.
At the top of this round, the flying creature has the bandit over his shoulder. And with a mighty flap, takes off to the east. Which brings us to Cassandra.
Time to get the fuck out of here,
dead.
guys. He's dead. You're no longer running from your fear.
Nope.
And I have pointed in the direction of get the fuck out of here.
Big stick.
We are gonna have to kind of free you from a big stick before that would happen.
Is Kai binded by a magical effect, or is just like a
big shish kebab?
Big stick.
Yeah, it's basically a massive clump of like sticks and twigs and debris.
Yeah, I'm stuck in like a field of sticks.
I am going. Is there any way I can try to help him out of it?
Sure.
Yes, I am going to. Start releasing my noble steed. Yes, like digging through the branches. Do I need to roll anything?
I guess it's going to kind of depend on what Kai's plan is going to be.
I have no idea what my plan is. So are we choosing to just escape now, or
if you make?
Or,
oh, good. You guys go discuss.
Or I was thinking, if I maybe use Soundburst, could I aim it in a way to just knock off all of the branches and not hurt Kai?
I don't think so.
No, but I mean, you can Kai can get out just fine. It's just that when he's in those squares, he's just inhibited.
Yeah, I can leave. I can even 5-foot step and leave. I just
effectively, Ebony, that orange square is kind of difficult terrain if I'm remembering how it works right.
So Ebony, what you could do, you could do so you could do the soundburst thing. You would just have to arrange it in a very specific way. It'd be this. Because it's a 10-foot radius spread.
Okay.
So you'd need to cast it on that point right there. And
hit the
for
critter,
what
and
it's
I
worth,
guess
it would also hit
some
the.
of
it'll also hit the big construct as well. So.
Would you allow this, Goody?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, gonna go like look at that point, play a little bit of like a discordant note in my lyre, like a ding, and do the sunburst. That is a for the boy. That is a fortitude save for partial, and it's gonna take 1d8 of damage.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh.
But if it fails the save, it's stunned for 1 round.
It's a construct, so it's immune to the stunning.
Yeah. It will still take the damage, though.
Yeah. And then gonna jump on Kai's back.
For the purposes of that spell, I will say that you have clumped enough of the wood and splintered it enough that you'll be able to make a little clear path for you.
Nice.
Anri.
Well,
You did
if we're
see
going
me
to try and
call out, get the fuck out of here, and
Yeah.
point in that direction.
yeah, that's what I'm considering. If we did say we're gonna leave, I would.
Right
but
now.
the problem is, I believe that was the one that feared me. So
It was.
I'm
Yeah,
still I can't
He's
run.
stuck.
So I'm gonna probably just take this round to keep fighting because, try and clear the ground a bit.
Well, so as long as you're running away from it, you can still run.
I mean, running away from it would be running the opposite direction of what you're pointing towards the construct. Trying to go to where you're pointing would have her at least be running towards it in
I
a
think-
sense.
If I may, I would probably describe what she is saying is a withdrawal, not a running away. You know what I
it's
mean?
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
running, if she ran this way, she'd be going towards it.
Yeah. To be devil's
instead of-
advocate.
for now-
her way.
For now, the best way out is to fight that thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for her. Yeah.
So, well, this or that, either one, really.
Yeah.
Whichever one you want to aim at.
Because, yeah, north would also be away, so...
Yeah. Well, Kai has got that in hand. I'll shoot at this one.
Full round action.
Yep. Full round action, shoot to the one to the north.
Okay.
Okay.
Pop, pop. Here comes my Glock.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop, indeed.
2 normal
3
attacks.
shots, in fact.
Right. What's the
And then a rapid fire
bonus?
shot.
Yeah, what's the bonus from Bardic Inspiration?
+2.
2. Cool. First attack.
Woo!
Hey!
Hey.
Pop it off!
22 to touch AC.
You are also
Confirms.
hasted.
Woo! I don't think Anri was hasted.
No, I was hasted.
She was.
He was
He was.
hasted. That's the reason she
It was
ran
hilarious.
up so far. Yeah, it was quite hilarious.
She just kind of... I think Ebony got her, like, as she was running away, so, like, halfway through her sprint away, she just started nooming. It was great.
Gotcha.
So that's
I have
times
to-
4.
Where is it? Just because I have to play it.
Beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Give it that damage.
Fuck off,
you go.
Scarecrow.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Right.
I love it. Oh.
Is it still alive?
You blow off a chunk of its head, but it's still alive.
Second attack. 24 to touch AC.
Hits.
Fuck off.
Say goodbye.
8 plus 8. Die!
Hasta la
I love
vista.
that shit.
Stamp!
40.
My god.
Still alive, but not by much.
Okay.
-5. -5 attack.
Well, if I'm hasted.
You did your haste attack, right?
Yeah, you did your hasted attack already.
No,
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh shit! Yeah, hasted attack.
You did a rapid fire shot, right?
Yes.
Yes, rapid
Good
fire
shit.
shot. Is that? Do I treat the hasted one as rapid fire?
Yes, you do trade it with the same penalties as rapid fire.
Oh, okay.
So, same roll as before.
27.
Hits. Come on, Solar.
Come on, Solar. Pop it off.
More deeps.
More
Pop it off.
deeps.
You are the ranged deep.
12.
On by a thread.
Oof.
-5. Come on. Come on. -5
Come
attack.
on.
Iteratives.
Iterative
We have
attack.
we have higher BAB now.
+2. -5. 30.
Hits.
Yes.
Get him.
Yes.
Your crit blows off a chunk of its head, but it's still alive. Narrate its collapse.
Just first, like the crit just blows off its head, and just every other shot is just shooting off its arms and limbs that are hanging on by twigs and hay and threads. Just and finally one shot into its leg. It's gone.
That was from full HP, Solar. Good shit, Lollipop.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god!
So quickly.
All right, Sorren.
Remind me to fear her, because I do.
Okay, well I am no longer invisible. Well, what do you fuckers want me to do? I don't fucking know.
Let's try to maybe kill the one that's keeping Anri from leaving, or do we just want to try to see if we can kill this encounter?
We might just be able to try to kill the encounter if you're just gonna keep attacking.
I like biting.
He
Cause
does like
Don't take me for advice. I just like biting.
15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 feet, and I could make it just to the other side. And I could try to dirty trick, although it's really fucking big, so it's going to be difficult, but I could try.
It is also facing that direction.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if I want to have its attention.
Yeah.
Clock positionals, boys.
Oh no, we're going to have to avoid positionals. Oh, great.
Right.
Honestly, I'm the one who's kind of useless in this situation. I don't really have any answers for things.
You wanna charge this one with me?
I could try to flank it with you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Snake with me, Jimmy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. That's 45 feet. So getting to here would be 50 feet. And then 55, 60. I could end up right there.
Okay.
And then if you're going to charge like this, then we would end up
Yep.
flanking.
Yep. That's my game plan.
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to declare him to be a spring attack target.
Okay.
So he can't make an attack of opportunity against me this turn. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Feels good being able to
55.
make you guys use your full toolkits.
Oh yeah.
And then I have to make my attack. I can't hold it, so I will try to dirty trick this guy.
Okay.
I am attempting to blind it, I guess. Yeah, that's all I should get, I think. Okay.
Some wet sand in its vision or something.
Yeah.
A 31 against its CMD.
That is a success.
Okay. I say, hey, ugly, over here! And then I shove some corn.
Corn in the eyes.
Corn in the eye. Doink!
Because they're tall enough that I could kind of just jam them into his little eye sockets.
Oh my god.
Call it Cornholio.
I picture corn. If you picture corn in his eyes, it almost like he's giving the ooga eye.
Call him Cornholio.
I can't get this image out of my head. It's too funny. I
Sorry.
can't stop thinking about it.
Well, he is blind for 1 round plus 1 for every 5 by which I beat his CMD, and he cannot
So
get rid
am
of it
I!
on the first
Oh
turn.
my god!
God damn it.
Awooga!
He's like,
Oh,
holy
God.
shit! Kick me
Oh,
in the dick!
God.
How do I keep doing this to you, man?
Oh my
Oh, I love
god!
it. I love
Sorry,
it.
it's just stuck in my brain now. Sorry. Okay, so he's blind. There we go. Okay. It is their turns.
He is not allowed to try to remove it on this turn.
Right. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Alright, this one is going to stalk back into the fields.
Fuck off with you.
And the one that you just blinded is going to also move into the fields here, which will provoke from you.
I suppose that I might as well. I think I have to replace a normal attack. I don't know if I can replace.
Yeah,
About to find out.
I think it's got to be a normal attack.
No, it just says I can perform a single dirty trick combat maneuver in place of one of my melee attack. It says
Oh,
you must
alright.
choose the melee attack with the highest base attack bonus, but
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I'm assuming that's if I tried to do it as part of a full attack.
part of a
It
full-
otherwise
full
just
one,
says so if I did a full attack, I would have to do the highest base attack bonus.
Yeah.
But it otherwise just says I can perform one in place of a melee attack.
All right. Hell yeah.
So I'll try to dirty trick it again.
Remember that for Darius.
There you go. So it's blind, so it'll be missing its dex. I'm not flanking it. Well, actually, no, I don't get any bonuses. So other bonuses. So whoop. 26 against it.
Break its
essentially
stick.
flat-footed.
Entangle it.
What are you trying to do to it?
Break the
I
stick.
am trying to use entangle, basically. Yep, I'm trying to
Okay.
kind of, I don't know, some rope or some sticks or some of its hay, pull it out and kind of like wrap it around its stick legs.
Tie the hay around itself, yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I asked because it does have a higher CMD against certain things, but Entangle is not one of them, so that will succeed.
Okay, so as it's trying to get away, I start pulling on its robe things that I think it has, and it kind of gets stuck up in its legs, tripping it a little bit.
Okay.
Not tripping,
So,
but like tripping it up. So
As this happens, you watch it hilariously hit an actual Scarecrow as both collapse into the cornfield. Dumbass.
I'm
That brings us to Kai's turn.
Maybe
Okay.
I'm not as useless as I thought, apparently.
Looks like I'm seeing people still fighting. I'm gonna go bite.
Okay, looks like the combat is turning for the better for us now.
Yeah, so I'm just like, all right, seems to be we're doing good. And am I still entangled or I'm free, right?
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
So bite, 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 bite.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom
34?
nom nom nom.
That's a hit.
All right. 20 damage.
Okay.
41.
Oh my
Hits.
god.
23 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, you trip it.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
just stick.
He just wants a stick. He's not thinking no more.
I know when there's a pile, like y'all know, the best one is
yeah.
always hidden in the middle of the pile.
Oh,
so you've
yeah.
gotta like go for it. No.
Okay.
You're right.
Never mind. I was going to ask what the DC was for the reflex save, but it's not 20'd. So
Oh boy.
it's going to.
Opportunity attack?
You guys are to say question.
Yeah.
Just walked through 3 of us.
Yes.
I'm not stopping you.
And also, would Anri have an attack of opportunity there as well?
No, she's ranged.
She's,
Okay, no, she's
ranged
ranged. That's
attack.
right.
She doesn't have snap.
Ah, she doesn't have the snapshot yet. Okay.
So 20 plus 15,
Okay.
16, 17, 18.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go first.
Okay.
Did the 21 confirm?
21 does not confirm.
Dang.
Does a 23 confirm because I'm flanking?
It does not.
Okay.
Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
30 does hit, yes.
I think we all
Okay.
hit. Yeah.
You all hit. There's no confirmation.
18 from me, 15 from Wuten.
Okay.
D6 plus 3, okay. Look at my mighty damage.
Also rolls a 1.
7.
Haha.
Okay. It begins letting off steam and lowering itself back into the ground.
Oh.
Swarm is elsewhere. Kanari.
Swarm just fucked off.
Okay.
Are we still killing the giant fire colossus?
Arr.
It seems to be putting itself back in the ground, so...
But if we kill it, it can't do it again.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't want it to do it again.
Exactly. Okay.
You are in the house.
Yes, I am.
Kanari in the
do
house is my favorite Kingdom Hearts story.
Kanari. Kanari in the house.
Hey. Okay. So
can't.
what is my visibility from here? Do I have a window that will show me what's going on to the east here?
Yes, you see the thing step into the crater and begin like anti-Optimus priming, basically.
Okay. So
Transform and don't move.
you remember how there were skeletons in there before it transformed?
I remember a bunch of like
Bodies.
Viscera and gore.
Yeah.
torn apart bodies and the like.
Yeah. What would I need to roll to animate those using my standard allotment of spells? Or do I need to have direct line of sight?
You do need to have direct line of sight, from my understanding, but
Okay.
otherwise, I don't think you would really need to roll
That-
anything if it's
That and
like animate dead.
unfortunately, there. How do I put this? Without trying to come across as a garbage GM, it's like they were the part, like the bodies and stuff that you saw like in the barn at that time were like torn apart. There weren't like any like full on
Usable-
like, bodies
usable
or heads to
bits.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically,
Okay.
I'm trying to say is, yeah. I'm
That-
sorry.
No, you're good. That makes sense. You are not a garbage DM. Do not fear. Relax. So then my next question, seeing as I have a good view of everyone, who is looking in the worst shape?
Cassandra.
I am
Definitely
feeling,
Cassandra.
in a scale on 1 to 58, I'm feeling about a 7.
I wish you'd said something
You
cleaner.
could just say bloodied.
Yeah.
I'll say, Kanari, you find it miraculous that, as damaged as she looks, that being in this vicinity of this colossus hasn't done any extra damage to her.
No kidding. Okay, so you, my dear, are going to be receiving cure critical wounds. Just have to put in the 1.5. All right, that should do you. I hope. Well,
28. There you
28.
are.
Kanari secret. Oh, sorry, that was inflict critical wounds.
not
Surprise.
today.
Surprise,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Boo boo better now.
Oh,
Ooh,
good.
better.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I think I'm in a pretty good position here. So I'm just
Alright.
going to hold my ground.
Okay. Shizuki, it seems that the way is otherwise clear.
All right. So, question, Goody.
Yes.
Is the direction towards Leozeros this way? Would this way lead us out of here?
Hard to say because you're kind of like mostly fenced, boxed in, kinda.
Okay.
But the path back to Amber Gulch would probably be.
I do not want to go back to Amber Gulch. I want to get the fuck out of here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Well, you know what? We don't want this thing pulling this shit again. Nato disu shitu again. 5-foot step. Flurry of blows.
Exploit weakness?
Exploit weakness, yes. 22. If it's CR 12 or less.
Does not pass.
God damn it. Okay.
That's a pretty difficult enemy.
Yeah. Plus
Are we gonna have a repeat of Wednesday?
2. No. Goody, a question. Would it sinking into the ground be considered a prone enemy?
For the purposes of this, yes.
+4. All right. Fuck yeah. Okay. So -2 power attack, +2 inspire courage, +1 haste, +2 flank, and +4 prone. 23 misses. 23 misses. 33 probably hits.
That's a hit.
And 17. Okay. So that's a single hit.
It's a single hit, yep.
So D8 +8 +4.
3, 3, 1, 3, 2.
Yeah. For max damage, 22.
Okay.
Keep tickling its feet.
So, roll me a perception check as you land that punch, Shizuki.
Okay. 20.
So, as it lowers back down, and you want to bring a stop to this thing, from the damage that it took, you notice on a part of it there's like a small like sort of glyph, and you direct your punch towards that particular glyph, shall we say.
Yes.
It begins to flicker and fizzle a little. This glyph. It had a slight bit of a glow to it.
Mm-hmm.
And as that happened, the entity begins to morph back into the barn of what is before. And watching where that glyph was before, you see it go dim.
Okay. So it morphed back into the barn. Did the glyph go anywhere specifically, or?
It looked like it was completely dimming out as it went on the inside, basically.
Okay.
But the steam has stopped, and it appears that all has now gone quiet.
All right. Going to turn to the rest of the party. What the fuck was that?
I wish I had some ability to tell you about. The only thing I can think right now is how our little friend was that this town was made by mages. If any of this happens to be some kind of sick, twisted experiment by one of them.
Goody.
Mm-hmm.
By any chance, are there any local legends? Anything we could have known or heard about these kind of creatures? Like a giant colossus that comes from the ground?
So roll me an Arcana or a History check.
I'm
Any of
gonna
you.
roll Arcana.
42 healing to Cassandra, 36 to Kai.
Oh, I'm full.
So, for
Thank
what? How much
you.
for me?
36.
36. Gotcha.
I'm back at full. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Plus 36. I am not at full, but I mean, I have a health pull from fucking. I'm a tank.
I
So-
am going to. Sorry, go ahead. Cody.
So a 23 Arcana. Was anyone else curious to roll Arcana or History out of curiosity?
Yes, but give me 1 second to finish up with Kai. So there's another
Absolutely.
20 to you, Kai.
Okay, that should be full, yeah.
Okay.
My health pull is something. Okay, I already nearly have 100 HP.
So Arcana, yes, I will also roll that.
I'll roll history on mine.
Hey!
Hey! Nice.
Hot damn. So, Cassandra and Shizuki. Based on what Elias had been talking about before, he mentioned that one of the people who helped found this village a long time ago was descended from a family of powerful mages. And as he mentioned, as time kind of went on, the more people became kind of wary of those mages because not exactly a lifestyle of folks out in farming territory.
Mm-hmm.
And mages, as you know, may have the capability of crafting construct type entities, and sometimes especially with your Nat 20 Kanari, you'll know this as well, could perhaps you've known mages in history to sometimes create farming constructs. But the thing about constructs, getting into Kanari's role, is that when they're effectively programmed to do certain things and act upon certain tasks, they do those things specifically. These things, including the giant thing, including the Colossus that appeared, they were acting upon something entirely different, but the fact that there was a very good chance that these things could have overwhelmed you, they still didn't. But you think back to Elias's words, that note on the parchment he left for Sorren. Do you remember what it read?
They
I don't
only
even
go
remember
after
the
the bad
parchment.
ones. I believe it was they only go after the bad ones,
Okay.
or something along those lines.
But what if I am the bad one?
Well, it would have
I am
taken
the
you
bad
then, wouldn't
guy.
it?
Nah, I'm a good boy.
Well, I don't know what this is or what it's doing, but I know one thing. Will you please help me take this barn apart?
With pleasure. Cracks and knuckles.
Right.
We're digging?
Wait,
Yes.
are we destroying
Yes,
private property
Kai.
now?
We are
Dig.
destroying private property.
Well, I mean, that would make us the bad ones. Back out.
Is
Destroying
there
private property.
Right, this one.
Make-
Tick.
I want you guys to make me an intelligence check before you do this.
Oh, okay.
Or a wisdom check. I'm not
Okay,
sure
thank
which
you.
one.
Okay, intelligence.
Depends, Goody. Do you want me to have a -1 or a +4?
Look at all these
Is
dumbass
this a-
motherfuckers.
Is this a smart idea?
Is this smart?
Anri, Cassandra, and Shizuki are thinking, oh boy, let's tear this fucking barn apart, regardless of the consequences.
Indeed.
Kai, something tells you this may not be the best idea. Kanari, You guys don't know how many more of those things are out here. And you know that you didn't kill them all.
Yes.
And this is also, private property.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
an
God.
abandoned farm at the
Yeah,
moment.
like that's my thoughts. Like, no one's gonna care if we destroy this barn.
abandoned.
It is also the town's barn. They did say they use it as like a supply dump of sorts while they're
Yeah,
out.
and we can rebuild it. We'll just get Valen's carpentry.
There are
Yeah.
there are crops going out here, and people have said that people,
Yeah.
if they need to come out here, they do their work and they make sure they're home and inside by sundown.
Yeah, I'm just being a shit.
Fine. Fair enough.
I'll turn to the rest of the party.
Hey, there's a reference I haven't seen in a while.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, construct. So, we're going to turn to the rest of the party. My thought process on this, we get the hell out of here.
Wait, but aren't people still going missing in this place?
We can't just leave these things out here. You saw what it did to that bandit, that person. Now, I didn't exactly like him, but I didn't wish that on him.
Speaking of which, did anyone see where that flying one took him?
West.
Couldn't see through the sticks, so shakes head.
East.
To the east.
To the east.
Okay. Do we... Once I've gotten you all healed up, do we feel like chasing after it?
Chase, go fetch.
If that
He runs around in a
thing,
little circle.
if that thing was powerful enough to control this guy, just like pointing down, why don't we finish up what we were doing on our way to Burnish, perhaps get some more money, get some more weapons, and then we can go hunt it down?
I don't think that thing was controlling it. I suspect it was just another part of the system, much like the jack-o'-lanterns out here.
I think I get what you're getting at. We follow that thing, it might lead us to wherever these other people might be missing.
Right. Or, wherever the human sacrifice is being conducted, and at this point we're quite good at stopping local plots, so...
Evidently.
Right?
We're the mystery gang. Like,
We are the
what we do.
We are the Scoobies.
Yeah, the Scoobs. Here, let me...
Yeah, well...
That, you know what? I'm not even going to say a word. I'm not going to say it. Don't worry about it. I'm just sitting here thinking, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, I'd say Anri's for probably continuing on, but if you guys want to return, restock, then she's not adamant.
I still have 3/4 of my spell slots, so I can absolutely be useful from here.
Yeah, I just need some healing and I'd be good to go.
Okay, how much do you need?
I'm 41 out of 70.
Okay. That can be fixed.
Plus
Well, I'm just sitting here thinking. Obviously, all this shit ain't rubbing any of us the right way, but here's another question I suppose we can ask. Elias gave me this little piece of paper. Says they only go after the bad ones. Well, that bandit sure as shit wasn't doing anything good for anybody around here. But then that brings up another question. From the looks of everything, seeing as though that bandit was taken, maybe Elias' dad was also taken, and that brings up the question, what the hell did he do to piss off these things?
Well, by the same token, what did we do? They attacked us as soon as we came out of the house. Right?
Now they seem to have stopped. For whatever reason.
Who decides who's the bad ones?
Exactly.
Exactly. Of course they're only going after the bad ones as far as we can see, but this isn't right. I do not trust these creatures to just decide something like that.
How long, did we end up asking how long the locals said this had been going on?
I think it was a couple of months.
Yeah.
And they did say that this town was originally founded by powerful mages of some sort. You think this might have anything to do with that?
Well, even if it wasn't necessarily the mages who founded it, we know that there are powerful mages wandering around subverting other systems. You know? Existing, like the tomb that we visited however long ago.
Right. Well, whoever it is was powerful enough to sit there and get a whole damn barn to stand up. I don't know.
Well, it's either we go and deal with it, or we countenance the possibility that more innocents will be taken. Which would be your preference, Sorren?
I mean, obviously, it's not as though I want anybody to get hurt.
She's giving him a significant look. This is a callback to our conversation.
Somebody out here misusing magic. I guess if we can figure out exactly who it is and put a stop to it, maybe that's a good idea.
That's my thought.
I help.
All in favor?
I help.
Aye.
I
Might be worth sitting there and picking a few things up before we do that, though.
Agreed. How much daylight do we have left, Guti?
Still plenty by the looks of it. You guys took off in the morning. It is
Yep.
still probably late-ish morning.
Okay. Well, we could hop back to the town, pick up some sundries, and then come back.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can find Elias, who ran off, and see if he knew
Yeah.
more that he's
Oh,
not
that's
telling
right,
us.
he did.
I would.
Yeah.
I would like to have another chat with Elias.
Yeah.
It really feels like he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially after like he ran from Anri and that kind of led her to getting screwed.
Wait a minute. Now, just wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone.
What's a phone?
What exactly? I wish I knew. It was
Hold
it was
the
a saying,
telegraph.
it was a saying I heard someone say once. Honestly, I never asked him.
Hold the message spell.
What exactly was happening right before these things got pissed off? Wasn't Elias angry? Uh-oh.
we lost Cassandra.
Oh no.
I think Wuten's got her sheet if we need to.
You shouldn't ask such shocking questions. God.
Apparently I knock people out of existence. I'll
Brief
just
shadow realm traversal.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow plane.
while we wait, I'll continue.
Well, Cassandra's or Ebony said he has to step away for a little while.
Oh,
In the game
yeah.
chat.
I see. Okay. I didn't read that. I was away from my computer. Sorry.
You're okay.
No worries.
Okay.
You are good. You are totally good.
Wasn't Elias angry as all anything right before he took off, and that's right when these things attacked? Doesn't he have some magic of his own? What if he is the one causing all this?
Didn't he say that his father was a mage of this town?
A hunter?
A hunter?
But he happens to have magic for whatever reason. Well,
Where does he get that?
that's a good question. And,
He might not even be aware of it, for that matter.
well, he's aware that he had magic of some kind, I think, right? Weren't we planning on bringing him with us originally?
No.
We were.
Yeah,
No.
I remember us saying that if we figured out what was going on, we'd also help bring him out of the town because the townsfolk don't like magic, and
Yeah.
That, yes, we
Okay.
did. I think we were getting confused. We didn't plan to bring him with us to the barn, but then he showed up of his own accord.
Yes.
as in we were
yes.
going to have him come with us to Leoceros. was
Right,
the-
Yes.
right. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had agreed on that.
And what I'm saying is, I know that there magic's a dangerous damn thing, and what I've been reading, some folks who come into that magic end up not being able to control or understand it very well. What if he's the one that's ended up doing whatever's happening out here? Could
It's
be worth
definitely
figuring
a
it out.
Yeah, I agree. I think
So
he's
picking up our sundries and finding him, I think, are our next best steps.
agreed. And perhaps when we get back into town, let's not discuss what happened here.
Fair enough.
I agree.
Maybe better not to alarm anybody.
Right.
Mm.
Or tip our hand to let them know that we know that they know that we know that they know what's going on.
Who knows? There could be more people involved in this than we think.
But do we know that they know?
But we know that they know that you know that I know.
Shizuki goes
Well.
cross-eyed.
Well, there's one more thing then that I need to discuss.
Go on.
Shizuki pulls out gun. Can you fix it?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, we can fix it. We have the technology.
Put the mod the builder on here.
So fixing a broken weapon. Okay.
The mending spell would probably be enough.
Yep. It would be a DC 20 craft check and 1 hour of work per point of damage to be repaired. So.
Okay, it's
Mending repairs damaged objects, restoring 1d4 hit points to the object. So if it has the broken condition, the condition's removed.
Do we have someone with the mending spell?
Yes, we do.
Ooh. Wait.
Turns
Hold
to
on.
the person with the.
Yeah.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. I'm waiting.
Does quick clear work in this situation,
So,
or is that only
quick
for fire
clear-
that have misfire?
That is only for misfires.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you get broken because you misfired, then you can
Okay.
Yeah.
fix it.
This
In that
is
case,
this is
please help.
yeah.
It's a
This was
special damage.
broken through normal means. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very this is probably some like gun maintenance person's nightmare.
Well, let's see here. As she'll go ahead take the rifle. Well, we could probably. It'll probably take us probably about a day, but we could probably get this fixed up here. Nice.
Oh, did something happen to your new gun, Anri?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I rub up against your leg. It's okay.
Well, here, let me see it. I've got little experience fixing small objects.
Oh no. Go lay a hand on Kai's back.
Emotional
She
support
just-
dog.
Emotional support.
So Kanari just takes the rifle in a clawed hand. Basically, is half the size of the rifle itself.
Yeah, turns it over in her hand a couple times, pokes it with one finger, and now it's fixed. Here you go.
Oh, just the excitement.
Eyes light up. Takes gun. Just like you see her like clutch the gun to her chest, and then she just like walks forward into Kanari and just presses her head against you.
Now, see,
She
that
gets
is
hot.
a very useful spell. We could make use of that in the forge.
Do you know how many situations I've been in where that would have saved a lot of work?
Uh-huh.
Well, one of you I can teach this to, and I absolutely will as soon as we are perhaps out of this cornfield, but it's a very simple little spell. It's just restoring the thing to how it should be. You know?
Well, let's take that suggestion to heart and get out of the cornfield.
Indeed.
Away we go.
And
Probably is-
away we go.
Unless, Guti, you want us to manually walk out and be assaulted by something else.
You came from the south. Let's see you go south.
Okay, well, looks like we're walking, good boys.
Boop, 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 beat oop.
I just want you to know I still haven't gotten over Quarry Junction. I'm waiting for the death claws.
Good.
Oh wait, I just recognized this music. Oh no.
Yep.
This is the theme song of my of the AR. No, the anti-material rifle.
Oh,
Because I wasn't about to do any of that shit.
Guti, if you haven't played Dust, Fallout Dust, I think you'd get a kick out of that. It's a total conversion mod that basically takes the worst possible ending of New Vegas and sticks you in it.
Oh yes. Oh
Hell
yes.
yeah. Like a post-game thing?
Total conversion, so separate game thing. You're not playing the courier.
Yep.
You're just playing somebody who, yeah.
Who
Okay,
survives?
so I'm gonna say you make it back to Amber Gulch and back to the inn. I had that set to autoplay to this session, so let me just
I was
let me do this real quick just to reset
Yeah, as we
everything.
get back to the end.
There we go.
There
Oh
we
no.
go.
That's not it. That's the one.
Ooh.
Still not very comforting, but yeah.
I'll take it.
Especially seeing as it seems to be deserted.
Indeed.
Hello? Someone just come in.
Yes, we're the party
Jerry.
from last night.
Oh,
It's
hey
Jerry.
dudes.
Ah, Jerry.
Oh. You guys looking a little ragged. Everything okay?
You certainly missed a eventful morning.
I don't know what happened, but it sure looks like I did. I'm actually glad you guys are here. I had a little project of my own this morning that I was working on because I don't know, want to do the best. If I'm not much of a fighter, then I figured I might as well do what I can to help you guys out. So, interesting little tidbit of news.
Yes.
So, little secret. Last night. I held my window open for a bit, and I got a little sample of that fog. Right.
Right?
I let it evaporate into a liquid, and then I analyzed it. And, well, there was certainly conjuration in there, and the enchantment, some kind of a deep slumber type spell. So, probably a good idea that none of us were just out in that.
Definitely.
Some kind of sleep fog? No wonder everybody's sitting there trying to get inside before night falls.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, sorry, go on. I'll save the question.
Okay. And the other thing is, well, I'm probably not the one to tell that story because I wasn't there for it, but I've been keeping an eye on the kid that's been with us, and she said she saw something that she wanted to tell you guys. Something that she's taught herself because I was busy doing a little research, but
Oh,
she's up in
Ty?
her room. Yeah, Ty. I don't think I even got her name before, but yeah, her.
All right. Look, you guys, and I suppose we'll go see Ty.
And quick question: you happen to see the other kid that's been around here, Alias, the one who was helping out around the tavern?
Oh, that little kid.
You seen him recently?
Well, I came down for breakfast. Came out for another little snack. There was one thing. I mean, I was in my room at the time, but I heard the floorboards. I heard something hitting the floorboards a bit, as if someone was like running around a bit. But I didn't happen to catch see what it was or who it might have been. But
Well, all right.
Well,
Thanks for keeping your eyes open, Jerry. Just stay on your toes, all right?
will do.
this has been an interesting day so far.
No kidding. Did any of you happen to catch which room was the boys'?
No,
Unfortunately, no.
All right.
he stayed up the entire night when we were here.
Well,
If-
what's the... Do I remember what he smells like?
I was about to ask, do you want to go on a little recon mission?
Go smell. See if you can smell him.
Sniff,
Yeah.
sniff. I guess
Smell,
that would
smell.
just be a survival to see if I can suss
Track
out
'em.
which one's his room. Yeah.
Suss them out. Yeah.
Which would be...
Mhm.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and knock on the door here to
Okay.
Ty's room.
Alright.
Where's the 30?
Come in.
Opens the door, peeks in. Hey, Ty.
Oh,
We're back.
Shizuki. Hi.
32.
Are you guys okay?
Well, a little shaken up, but otherwise we seem to be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Jerry said you saw something while we were out.
Yeah. She comes over to this window and moves the curtain and shows that there's that the stable house is kind of, there's a little view of the stable house over here.
Mhm.
And she said, she goes on to say, I was relaxing here after some breakfast and reading a couple of books, and I heard some shouting from outside. I didn't want to be seen, so I peeked out the window, and well, it wasn't pleasant. The young boy was having a fight with the innkeeper, and she just hit him so hard he fell to the ground. He was there on his knees, just crying for a few moments, and like hand to his cheek where he was struck, and I when she turned around, I hid, so I'm not sure where she went, but I tried to snoop around a little, see if I could spot him, but I don't know where he ran off to.
Okay.
He's
About how
definitely
long?
He's not here, though.
Okay. About how long ago was this?
It couldn't have even been an hour, honestly.
Okay. So that means he did come back through here after he ran off from us. And I'll give Ty the condensed version of what happened in the cornfield.
Okay. That...
Wall begins talking. We fade to
They don't-
black. We fade back in.
Yeah. They're not coming here, though, are they?
Not as far as we know, but once we've stocked up on some supplies here, I think the agreement was that we were going to try and track the one that took the bandit. See if we can't find out where these things are camped out.
During that, I'll probably be with Kai, helping to see whether or not he figures out where Elias's room is.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a 32.
Okay. So I can't really display it on the map because it's just a one-layer map thingy. But smelling around, we'll just call this his room, but it's upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I start running up the stairs,
Hey, real
and I
quick,
need Sorren to hear.
Goody, can
So,
you give me vision on Kai's token? Just so it's not all black on my end.
Oh, yeah, I didn't change it for all these.
No worries.
Let me go and
No
do
worries.
that.
So, quick thing, whose thing do we want to finish first? You guys with Ty or us up here?
I mean, we basically finished up.
Oh,
We just gave
if I can jump back to the group with Ty real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
The three of you who were looking out the window, the three of you roll me perception checks, please?
Okay. $29. God damn,
Okay.
all right.
Hey.
Man,
Showing me
he's
up
on the
well.
ball.
So
We're
Yeah.
high level
As you're-
adventurers, man.
As you're looking out towards the exit of the stable house, you notice that just beyond the shadow of where the door would be, closed, it's just the right time of day that the sun looks like it's the sun appears to be reflecting a little bit of light off of something amidst the hay.
Nice.
Something shiny in the hay.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go out and get that?
Yes, we should
I'll
go,
go ahead
and
and
get the
take a look at
hay out of here.
Hey,
Check it out.
Just gonna,
Going out the window?
just
You
gonna
going out
go
the window, Shizuki?
Just gonna go out the window. Yeah.
Will you raised in a barn? A
raised-
construct barn?
I've been through a lot today, man. Just gonna stealth here. Natural 20. To just,
Alright.
just like sneak my way.
Fucking just ninja your way out the window.
Yeah. Just
Horses have not taken notice of you yet.
Yeah.
So it's-
where was the hay that?
It's right about here
Okay.
where Kai had pointed that their scuffle took place.
Okay.
And you spot something familiar. Elias wore this emerald locket around his neck. The band, the necklace that he wore it around appears to be broken, as though someone had yanked it off.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Elias. Broken necklace. Okay. Looking it over, is there anything that I might recognize in terms of like an insignia, family crest, things like that?
Maybe that glyph that you saw on the
Yeah.
construct?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Roll perception again as you kind of look this thing over.
Okay. 19.
Okay. Not on the emerald itself, but on the back place where it's hold. I guess is that called the brooch? Whatever piece is like the part of a thing that holds the jewel, you know?
Yeah.
The back plate,
the metal part,
something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the back plate. Yeah, it is on there that you spot. It's very small, but that familiar glyph insignia. So this family crest, someone in this family has something to do with it.
If it's a family crest, would I be allowed to roll knowledge and ability on it?
Once
If it's a noble family.
Once I slither my way back into the room, I'm going to show them the necklace. This was Elias's, and turning it over, I'll show them the small insignia on it. This crest was on a glyph that was on that giant wicker construct.
Fascinating. Could I get a closer look at that, She?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks. And then, Guti, I'm going to be doing all of the spellcraft and arcana rolls to see if this is anything I recognize as being a magical instrument of some sort. Maybe this was the thing that was animating the creatures.
Use detect magic, spellcraft, identify, all that fun stuff.
Yep.
So using your detect magic and just observing the thing, it does not appear to have any magical properties. It appears to just be a family heirloom memento.
What was the ruling on that knowledge and ability?
Did you roll it?
I did not. I was waiting for confirmation.
Ah, right. Go ahead and roll me nobility. See what you get.
If it happens to be like a noble crest of some kind.
Thing
It
is,
does
if
if-
it's go on.
I was going to say, if it does to you, Anri, if it does appear to be of a noble crest, it must be of either an old house or one that is no longer like
Prevalent.
prevalent.
Yeah. See,
I'm
I'm
Kanari with that
assuming
nobility. It's a somewhat familiar crest, only in the effect that it is indeed no longer prevalent. And with a 19, just because your Arcana roll is going to be good, I'm going to give you a +2 circumstance bonus. This particular crest was a oh, how do I put this? It's not black sheep, but it's more like a lesser house of some sort. I can't think of a good word for it.
Fallen noble family.
Yeah, let's go with that. This crest was used by a fallen noble family, basically, basically an offshoot of a family called the Von Vobres.
Okay. Does that name mean anything to me?
That would be a history check.
Okay. I'll
Just
also
putting the piece together.
Sure. I can roll that too, but I will also share that with the group. This is sounding. It looks very familiar. I think the name is Von Vobres.
History.
Oh.
Fuck.
I don't have history, so yeah.
Shizuki, you have no idea what that is. Kanari, Von Vobres was So there's a lot I can give at this actually. Holy shit! So Von Vobres was a very well-known archmage of the Viren continent. The way that one attains the title of archmage in this country is by creation of one's very own spell, very own high tier spell. It is then evaluated by a board of mages that acknowledge whether or not this spell provides, may provide some benefit enough to be recorded into the history books. And also a number of other myriad things, but the core things are creating a spell, be one who is a benefactor to mankind, and
blah 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 blah. That kind of
all this other hierarchy mumbo jumble. Who's just wants it?
Sorry, I am paying attention. I'm just writing all of this down for my own notes here. So
understandable. Like, in order to do this, yes, kind of like how Wuten is typing here. He's like, it's one among many steps to like. It's like writing a dissertation, So
yeah. It's the PhD of magic.
You got to do one set of things, make a bunch of spells. You got to do another thing with making more spells. You got to make one of your own very own spells. You got to write a dissertation on those spells.
You have to present it. You got to present it to a committee. They have to approve it.
Stop!
You have to send it to the committee.
I too am getting war flashbacks.
Okay. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
You know what? That is. I just want to delete my whole bibliography and put that there and just resubmit
it. We can't stop here. This is thesis country. Okay, so I will, having now had the chance to remember all of this, I will relay it to the rest of the group. So basically a fallen family related to an archmage. I wonder if this was his spell that was passed down through the ages. The family line.
So the question is he aware of the other things bearing this insignia?
Only one way we're going to find out. Either find him or see if it shows up again at the place where the bandits are being taken.
Right.
Well, sounds like you guys are basically done, so I guess me and Kai real quick, we'll try to keep it quick, and then we can probably pick things up and go.
Alright. So let's jump over to you guys then. You guys make your way into his room. The smell of him is,
Door wasn't locked or anything?
no.
Okay, so just, noting that no one else is probably paying attention, just slip on in, shut the door, give Kai a little shh. And then I want to take a poke around his room and just see if there's anything specific. This is while you guys would have been discussing all that, so.
Yeah.
Just take a quick poke around his room and try to just see if there's anything either interesting, odd, a diary, a spell book, notes, or anything that would give, stuff like that.
Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Can I take 10?
Since you're taking your time, sure.
All right, 24. And if Kai helps, either you could just roll it yourself, or you could help and get too. So whichever.
Kai, would you like to have a perception as well?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just taking 10, so.
Sure.
Going to roll. Rolling is fun. I like gambling.
Yes.
Oh, give it a roll. If you roll bad, then you can just.
Ha!
There you go. See, there you go.
I win.
So,
Won the gamble.
Investigating his room. So you've been kind of familiarizing yourself more and more with magic as your adventure has progressed. You notice some little practice scrolls here and there, as though he's practicing, how to be a scribe of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
You spot how. What else did you say you were kind of looking for?
Also, books, diaries, scrolls, spell books, anything he would have scribbled on. Because I'm just trying to see his thoughts mostly, because that's probably what's going to be the most useful. Maybe if he has a or something. I don't know.
He does seem pretty bookish. He's got a small collection of moderate difficulty reading books. Probably by comparison to a group of farmers in an era like this, probably a bit more advanced than something they'd be used to sitting down to read. You do also spot a journal of sorts.
Ooh.
I'd like to take that, and I'm going to flip to the last couple of entries, because those would probably be the ones most pertinent.
Okay. The journal tells of how how much he cannot wait for Father to take him to get him applied at the Mage College in Leozeros. How living here is a sort of painful memory of losing his mother that he will be eventually sad to leave behind, but glad to move forward with. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
One thing of note is that at the end of each entry, he writes there are X days until I get to go to school. And each entry counts down 1 day. And you notice that the most recent entry, the number of days remaining was 36.
I will go ahead and put the journal back where I found it, and we will. I'll listen at the door real quick, make sure that nobody is in the hallway before my way back out.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure nobody notices that we came in or out.
Okay. And it's otherwise seems clear.
All right, and then back down the stairs. And then I guess rejoin everybody else. Hey guys, so what I miss? Fade to black and tell me.
Yeah. Fade to black,
And then I tell
fade
you
back
what
in.
I found. I tell you what I managed to find in terms of the journal. So
Fade black, fade back in again.
Were the entries dated at all?
Goody, were they dated?
Yes. The most recent one was dated couple of days ago.
Okay, so yeah, they were very recent entries. So
Okay. And he still talks as though his father was present for all of this.
well, didn't his? I guess I don't know if we asked how long ago his recent.
Yeah, I thought he said it had been a while. So
Was he talking as if his father was still there? Did he mention him at all during his during all those recent journal entries, or no?
He made mention to you verbally that he was determined to find where his father was because he believed him to still be alive.
So in that sense, he would still talk about him as if he were around, because he's obviously not dead, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
So you'd still talk about him as if he was here and he was going to take me to college. Because
Exactly.
if you don't, and you're like, well, he's dead, it's like, well, my dreams are gone now. What the fuck do I do? You can't.
Yeah,
you literally, basically, you wouldn't say. You would. What's the word I'm looking for? You would pretend as if he was still here. So.
Yep.
fair enough.
Well, I guess
And
our next. Go
he
ahead.
has he. I will also say, you can in both verbally and even more so in the journal, based on the past couple entries, he does seem to speak very highly of his father.
Okay. Well, I guess our next step is to pick up our few goods and sundries and then go and find Elias and start making our way east. Try to find where the Scarecrow flew off to.
All right. Well,
Sounds good.
sounds good.
I don't have anything to prepare, so I will just be out in the common area until you guys are ready to go.
About the best I wanted to do was ask Jerry if he happened to have some alchemist's fires, acids, and other splash weapons, because that's pretty much the
Definitely.
big thing I wanted to pick up. So
Let's see here.
he's an alchemist type, so I assume he might.
I do have some, but I might need to cover a couple of material costs if you don't mind.
No, of course I wasn't expecting just to get him for free.
Fair enough. What you need? I could probably supply a few things here. Alchemist fire. Let's see what else we
Alchemist's fire, acid, thunderstones, all those sort of things.
got. Understood.
Stuff.
Let's see here. I got fire. I got some acid. I got acid, and I got. Let's see.
Acid.
Don't think we need any of that right now. Maybe later.
Bleh.
That's the spirit. Okay. Oh, I do have a thunderstone.
I'll take as
All right.
many as you got.
Well, I got the one thunderstone, and let's see here. I got 3 alchemist fire, and thought I had an acid vial in here somewhere. Oh no, that's quicksilver.
No, thank you.
Is it acid? No, that's absinthe, not acid. Okay. Yeah, just the fire. Here's 3 alchemist fire and 1 thunderstone for you.
Right.
Think that might be enough?
It'll have to do.
Alrighty.
So, all right. So I'll look up how much all that costs. Quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We go. Alchemist's fire is 20 gold pieces each. So if he had 3 of those, then it's 60 gold pieces. And they weigh a pound, so okay.
Ooh.
And then 1 thunderstone.
Actually, it'll be about 40 gold pieces, but I got some liquid ice too.
That would also be fine.
Sweet.
So, I'll take some of the liquid ice as well.
Nice.
So the thunderstone is 30 gold, so that's going to be 30. So I'm paying 60, 30, 90, 90 gold pieces. 90 gold pieces, 130 gold pieces. Okay.
Basically,
Okay.
just sold you liquid nitrogen.
I'm in. I'll take that
Throw
over
that
the
on.
mercury any day.
Yeah, throw that on someone, and whew, good luck.
Jerry is a mad lad.
He is.
That he is.
Alchemist's fires cause fire damage and is cold damage. All right. It's better than nothing, and again, probably nobody in town is going to have access to this stuff. That's pretty much the big thing I wanted to pick up, so.
Okay. Well, wherever you guys are headed, good luck.
I'll have to sit there and find Elias and his dad.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep an eye on Ty, would you? And just to be safe, be prepared to get out quick if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Just as long as it's not at night with that fog rolling in.
Tell you what, things are looking grim around here. I know a safe place in Leah Zeros I might be able to take her, if push comes to shove.
Perfect.
Good.
We
Just,
can
Don't know
ask her.
what we're going to do, but we might kick the hornet's nest.
Wherever that is, tell me real quick that way. If you do have to, we can come find you.
Well, you know, now that I mention it, that is off my original beaten path. But if it's for you guys, I can put up a couple of days. Let's see here. I think, where is the Saldria live now? I think she's an aide. Oh yeah, she's an aide to the court mage now. Holy shit.
Oh, well, that makes it fairly easy for us to find her.
Yeah, the Saldria Pernemia.
Oh no.
She's an old classmate of mine.
Oh, nice.
Who proname you?
Isoldria.
The Saldria.
Oh, uh-oh.
Pranemia?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The Pranemia.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Quite a big name to have been classmates with. That'll make it real easy for us to sit there and find her. All we gotta do is ask after.
Dude, you want to know something kind of funny?
Hmm?
I was number 2 in the class, only to her.
Well, to be entirely fair, based on everything I've heard, honestly, I don't think I'd expect much less.
Yeah, well, story for another time, dudes. I don't want you to lose
Yeah.
daylight, especially with
Yeah.
apparently what happens at night.
I'd love to hear a little bit more when we get back on the, because we know what's going to happen, right? Nothing bad's going to happen, right?
It's gonna happen, and I got a cigar for you and a story.
Ooh.
Just make sure you're back for me to tell it.
Well, of course. Wouldn't be any other way. All right. Well, we might as well make our way. Whee!
Whee! And wiggle! You got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich.
Spicy chicken sandwich. All right.
Right out the window, I'm just realizing now.
It seems to be our favorite way to go in and out.
Evidently.
I'm gonna take the door.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever the door
This
is, I will
This
take
is
the
the door right
Nope.
here.
I'm jumping out the window.
If the window's open, it's the
Okay.
easy way.
It's
See,
the
the thing
easy
is,
way.
I was the one most likely to be born in a barn. You savages. Anyways.
We don't know
Alright.
where I was born.
Look,
So-
look. Given the experience we have just had with Barnes, I'm very concerned.
So with the locket in hand, Kai, if you could roll me a track check.
Yes.
Sniff, sniff, sniff to get that scent, and sniff, sniff, sniff.
32 again. Wow. Same roll as my last track.
Get that. Sniff.
Okay.
Apparently, my rolls for him are just 32.
Hey.
Given
Well,
the
hey, it's only DC 10
circumstances,
plus 2 for every hour, so it shouldn't be hard to find.
Exactly. Given the circumstances of what you have just recently discovered, of how recently he apparently was here, it's an easy scent to pick up. It's out of town to the north and a ways to the east. And we will go that way after a quick pre-break.
Tea
Tea break time.
Oh,
Alright, I guess we'll be right back.
Oh, wow. Jack. Okay. Alright. There we go. Fixed.
Alright.
Jeez.
Did I clear the, yes I did.
So what else is new, gang? Now that we have 5 minutes to just chat.
Band's starting up. Summer band's starting for me again soon.
Oh, nice.
It's good money, but it's also a lot of time, and it kind of makes me go, ugh.
Yeah. Is that going to be the first season that you guys are properly back since COVID?
Kind of, yeah. Our season was kind of light last year, but
Mhm.
and we're like, we still did 2 concerts every week, but they were all short with no intermissions. This time we'll be back with concerts with intermissions,
Gotcha.
which
Okay.
I didn't mind the without intermission. I just show up, I play, I go home. Which after a day of working from 8 to 5 is welcome.
I can't even imagine. But, hey, at least, normalcy, right? That's got to be worth something.
Yeah, normalcy and good money for it.
Good. Congrats. I hope that, to the extent that you end up going through with it, I hope it is fun. As much fun as it used to be.
Yeah, I hope so. I think I'm gonna forgo the July 3rd concert that we do every year, though, because that's always a mess. It's a
can
fireworks
imagine.
show, so like the crowds are so packed you can't even see the grass outside.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it's good side money and money that I'll be using towards getting my house all good and prepped for GutiuCon. So
Hey, are we actually going through with that this year?
I'd like to.
I
know that I think Panda's coming to visit in July,
Okay.
and basically GutiuCon is like a by request kind of thing. So like, hey, I'm free during X time. Can we do a visit? I'd be like, yeah, give me like 3 days to clean the fucking place up and get your ass on over here.
Well, shit, count me in if we can, make it happen. I just need to know. I just need to have like a month's notice so that I can get a fucking transatlantic flight.
Yeah, basically, after August, after August, you pitch me a time that you're like, hey, I might have some free time here. Great. Let's fucking do this shit.
Okay. Well,
pitch me ideas.
Sure. October would be I think I'm basically empty that month.
October is a wonderful time.
Excellent.
For around here.
I'll make plans
that.
for October.
Look at us getting things on the calendar. Oh, this is so fun. I missed this. Anticipating good things for once.
I will have to mention it to Luna and see what we might think about it, but we'll see what we can arrange.
Okay.
Just spread that word around, and we can all try to coordinate. See if it works.
What is the word? Spread it to me.
Potential
GutiuCon.
GutiuCon.
Oh, yeah. That actually, hopefully soon.
October,
Because-
maybe.
Well, for me,
You've
I'm
literally just been spitballing us for like the past 2 minutes, so...
My God. Okay. Fair enough. Don't mind me. Continue on.
You're good.
You're part of that spitball.
Yes.
Yeah, you're part of the WAD, brother.
Joined by the ward.
We are the WAD. If October don't work for you, you say something. We're all just trying to figure like something that works, and as many of us that can get together. And...
Yeah.
For me, the answer is I will need to see, because things are now looking up for me. When I graduate, I'll be moving into my own little flat with my friends, and I'll be hopefully getting a job for the year. So yeah, that would be hopefully, maybe. We'll see how it goes.
Cool.
That is my answer.
Fair enough.
Well, it's still speculative. So
Is it hot in October in America?
depends.
Okay.
In my area, it starts to kind of cool off. It's something that I call in Illinois, I kind of call it the last cry of summer. Where like you can feel it starting to cool off, but then suddenly summer will just be like, no, 95, one more day. Ah!
Same shit happens here all the time, but we just call it temperamental weather because it's just during the times when it's starting to try to shift between the seasons. It's just you don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna snow one day. It's gonna rain the next. It's gonna be sunny and hot. It's gonna be cold, and you're just like, can you make up your damn mind?
Yeah, it gets kind of relatively coolish. Like that's when I would start. That's when I would start wearing pants around instead of shorts. September through the end of the year is my favorite time of year around here because it starts to cool off. Busy activity for me begins to cool down. It's just
everything gets cold,
and I get cold.
Yeah,
in a good way.
Oh.
But yeah.
I know none of you are quite that far out west, but I know October in California from my my relatives out there is wildfire season.
Yeah,
something
not
like that.
the best. Not the best in for late summer for them.
No. No, I'm getting that NCR territory isn't everything it's cracked up to be. You know, not all sandy beaches and blondes.
Looks good in the adverts. I was out there. My first time to Cali was actually for Lost and Mag's wedding. It was nice, but you know, those are vacation goggles, so
right.
My worry is that now that we've had these past couple of sessions, you guys are gonna come over and be like, Goody, why do you live across the street from cornfields?
No, you sent us the pictures.
You know what you should do is you should set up a big pumpkin scarecrow out there when we get out there.
Or even better, while all the rest of us are asleep, have it like leaning up against the window so that's the first thing we see when we wake up in the morning.
Oh, I'm going to do that to Solar, though.
I won't have windows because I'm living in your cupboard, remember? I'm the boy who lives in the cupboard under the stairs.
I'm putting windows on the cupboard.
Fuck. So everyone could admire your Hoover.
Exactly. My Hoover.
Your Hoover.
My liquor cabinet.
Your liquor cabinet and your... I don't know.
My Solar.
Yes.
My maid.
What? What?
What?
Yeah, you didn't know their deal, did you?
Oh, yeah.
I did not realize that Solo was the Hoover gremlin.
Well, what else am I?
It wasn't the whole thing. It's like you can live in Goody's house for free. You gotta be made, and you have to...
I have to wear the dress.
Oh, no.
He gets to cook for me.
Well,
Given uni accommodation, this is a pretty good deal. It's fine.
Granted.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Oh, shit. And everyone listening just had flashbacks to retail.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But I suppose, Solo, you would be, used to, as you say, squeezing into tight spaces. If for no other reason than you're used to tucking yourself into a ball to do all those Dark Souls combat rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Through the history department.
Through the history department, that's how we roll.
Yeah.
Beating all the Dark Souls is actually on the course requirements.
This does not surprise me.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not sure if I told you, Cygnus and everyone here, but I finally have submitted my dissertation.
Hey, congratulations.
Nice.
Yeah! It's
I'm
finally
so proud
done.
of him.
It's gonna be due in on the 5th. After that, yeah. It's done, and then I just have an 8-day long exam, and then I'm free forever.
Woo!
Well, good luck with that, but congratulations on the rest of it. Do you have to, do you actually have to defend it? Or, am I remembering a different level?
No, I don't think you need to defend it.
Okay.
No, it's just send it in. It has to be something like relevant to modern history discussion, but that's about it. I don't think you need to make any defense. Yeah. If you're interested, I could actually send it to you once it's gone past the deadline.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm interested.
Cool.
I like history.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure anything that I read in that paper, which is this is nothing against you, it's everything against me, will literally just my brain. That's too small.
Luckily, it's at least my writing on it is not too out there. It's usually the sources I'm referencing that are the ones that are out there. And I'm just trying to tie it all together into some neat knot.
I would just like you to read it to me and then get really excited and explain why you did what you did and your thoughts and your conclusions, and hear you get really gushy about history. That makes me happy.
I can talk about swords for a very long time.
I know, and it makes me happy to hear you happy.
Swords are great.
You're great.
Yes.
So I guess you're a sword.
I would like to be a sword.
I'd like to be a sword.
Wait a sec.
Can I be a druid?
Speculating on a.
Can I be a druid that just turns into a sword? That's all I was gonna say.
Or like a bamboo stick.
So like me, but like how I have Kai, but like instead of where you become a weapon, is technically, but instead of animal, you become a sword.
Become a sword.
Do other people have to use you, or are you like a
like yourself?
I don't know. That's a homebrew class right there. Anyway, Goody, what were you gonna say?
I was just saying that we were just speculating on a potential October GutiuCon.
That?
Ooh.
Possibly.
I'd be up for that. That's right around the time of my birthday.
Hell yeah.
GutiuCon in
Hey.
October. Hopefully, I will have. I'll definitely have had my surgery by then. Which, because I know Cygnus isn't in the FC server, and I mean we're on live stream. Why not? We should be able to, as of this month, and especially with money that we get next month, we'll be able to afford my top surgery.
Woo!
So I should be having it in a few months. I likely might not be able to D&D because for 2 weeks I have to be resting.
That's fine.
I can't lift my arms past a certain point.
That's
but...
fine.
Understandable.
Nice.
Okay.
We can what we could do is we could have Oblivion play for you and just
Oh no. I have tried so many times to get him into doing D&D or any Pathfinder anything with me, and he just don't.
okay.
He just doesn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can you
That's
do?
fine.
Yeah. Well, I'll be able to have to probably talk over dates, and I'm going to have to see how well the refinishing of my basement progresses. But yeah, just a potential
Idea.
thing to
Sounds good.
peg.
Sounds good.
Finally, you guys can realize how shy I am in real life.
I guess that just means that everybody has to come over and give you a big hug.
Yeah. My hug is going to turn into picking him up over my shoulder and then putting him in the top cupboard.
I would fit.
My maid on top of the fridge.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the name of a manga. My maid
on top of the fridge.
Holy shit!
It really is. I can really see that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a yaoi waiting to happen. Anyway.
Oh no, it's the BL.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Trying to drink my tea.
Perfect. I was hoping I could time that with the tea. Anyway.
Jesus.
It's the
we all
BL,
back?
more like the BLT. Cause you gonna get this meat.
Oh my god. Everything is pain. Alright. So, since we are all back, with that roll, Kai, you are able to easily pick up the scent, and it leads you off the path north of town and off to the east. You're able to follow, and since the trail is still relatively fresh, you're all able to follow it across some rolling hillsides, blowing with tall grass, and it takes a couple of hours. The town is no longer in sight because of these hills, and you find that it is taking you. That this scent is taking you. Whoa!
God
It's
damn.
storming
Oh.
outside.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
That
it's
was
storming
excellent.
outside.
A storm rolls in, boys.
That sounded like someone was just like Half-Life collisioning down the stairs. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, no, it's just storming outside right now. It's so dark, I had to turn my room light on.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
God. So
Yeah,
it is
okay.
not storming right now.
It's
It
not
is
a game.
It is overcast skies with high winds. I will say that much. But the town is Vanguard Gulch is no longer in sight.
But is it
and you find-
eruptions?
It is not eruptions. I'm not experiencing trauma right now. So it is at this point that you find that the trail is leading you towards a cave.
Okay.
I'm going to have my rapier in hand, as well as my wand of blur in the other,
Mhm.
as we approach.
Okay.
Or actually my dagger. Honestly, I do more damage with my dagger than the rapier.
Okay. Sorren has his dagger out.
And my wand in the other hand.
If you need to go inside, is there anything you all wish to do beforehand?
How does the cave look? Is it dark?
It does appear to be dark on the inside, yes.
How dark? Super dark?
Um,
Dark
Yeah,
to the point
like-
where we would need torches.
you would probably need torches and/or dark vision. Yes.
All right.
Who's carrying a torch? I guess you have your ion torch, right?
Mm-hmm. I can
Okay.
carry it.
I didn't remember that from more campaigns.
I
Playing characters.
because I'm the one who sneaks around, so I
Yeah,
don't want to have
yeah.
a light on me. I'm gonna take one of my potions of dark vision.
Yeah,
Are you sure it's not storming in game? Because I've got great atmosphere for it.
I was gonna say, I did say it was overcast, so I could always say there's rumbling in the distance. Sure.
excellent.
No
Alright, so-
immediate signs of rain, but thunder trouble.
I have dark vision for an hour.
All right.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
have Dark Vision 120.
It'll be for 3 hours. My bad.
Nice thing about Ion Torch. Frees up your hands. It's 75 gold pieces, and it lasts forever.
When we get to Liazeros, I think I'll pick one up. Anyways, let's get into the cave before we all get rained out.
All right.
Are we going to try and stealth? Because if we are, I will use one of my Oil of Silences.
Yeah, I'd say stealth would be the good first step.
All right. I will Oil of Silence my pistol.
Okay.
And that
How
will
long
be
does that last?
1 hour.
Okay.
Because we don't know what to expect, so.
Kanari is basically directing everybody to take every single precarious step on the thicker pieces of grass that lead up to this cave, so no one makes a fucking sound.
Right.
All right.
Ooh.
I need the stealth too. Then I'm assuming.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah, if you guys are trying to be stealthy, go on roll your stealths.
Stealth.
Is this forest?
No.
Thank you.
I said it was plains.
I need to know that. Are you sure?
I am sure of what I said, yes. Okay.
Henry's getting better, but she's still not able to stealth.
The scent is getting closer as you approach, Kai. Slowly but
Yeah, definitely smelly smells in this smelly direction.
It smells smelly.
all right. And as before you enter, with the time that has passed, you surmise that as this daylight goes away, whatever happens in here hopefully can be resolved before the sun sets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a cave is indoors. We
Ish.
just need to put a door on the cave. And then it
Technically
counts.
correct. The best kind of correct.
Exactly. Cygnus gets me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I only see my token.
Yeah, I only see my token.
Yeah.
I can see all of you, just you're all blue.
That's the
Apparently,
color I
we're
gave.
blue.
That's the color I gave your dark vision.
Ooh. Okay, well I'm excited.
Where's my vision?
Just FYI, in case there's a specific, I don't know, setting for this, I'm at Dark Vision 120 as of this level.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I believe mine should be 60.
Is that better?
I can see.
Okay, that was Kai's. Cygnus, I'm getting yours as we speak.
Okay.
Okay. Yours is now at 120, but just keep in mind that it is because
Yeah, there's a curve.
other...
Walls and things, yeah.
And then Shizuki's ion torch, and then I have 3 hours because I took the potion.
Okay. Shizuki, what's your ion torch?
Ion Torch is 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Okay.
So it should just do 20-20 and should be just fine.
Does that work?
Let me double check to make sure.
It looks like it's going out to 20 feet bright, but it's
Yeah.
not doing 40 dim.
Yeah, let's do 40 feet dim. See if that works.
There we go. That looks like that's working. Well, that's my dark vision. So
How's that?
Okay.
Looks. Wait. Yep.
Looks great.
That looks good.
Okay, cool. Solar, how's it looking on your end?
To me,
Like light-wise.
yeah. I
See your
can.
token?
I can see my token. I can see everybody else's.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute for a minute.
Okay.
This gets worse.
It's great.
It's perfect. You can hear the thunder rumbling from outside the cave.
Okay.
I couldn't ask for better ambiance.
Apparently, according to my weather report, it's just supposed to be rain off and on. I have some concerns.
Well,
That doesn't sound right.
That is now the Viren forecast. Congratulations.
So, do we have message up?
Definitely.
I will wait, and then I will scout forward.
Okay.
All right. Cygnus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I was just curious. Do we have message up?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was reading another spell description. Yes, we do have message.
You're fine. No worries. I'll go ahead and scout ahead.
You got a
Now
lot of
that I have
spells.
dark
You got a lot of descriptions.
True. All right. I'm gonna go look up through this doorway. I'll stealth and kind of look around. It's so nice to have dark vision. Anyways.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're stealth, baby.
I'm just gonna hide
All
behind.
right. 26.
Okay.
As I poke my head in and look around.
Okay. As of now, you don't see anything.
Right, so it looks like there might be possibly 3 different ways through this cave. Kai, why don't you sniff out which way is the right way to go?
Sneak on up. Let me get a little sneaky.
Little sneaky,
Sneaky
little
snoodle.
As I sneak on up, do you want me to do my track again, or do I know?
Go ahead and try your tracking, sure.
34. There we go. Oh wait, no, it should be higher. No, that's right.
You added 20 instead of 30. You normally
Yeah.
add 30.
Yeah, 30. Sorry, should have been higher. Hey, yeah, it should have been 10 higher. So 44. Sorry. That way. Sneaky. Oh no! I immediately duck behind this corner.
Freeze.
Oh.
I take a step forward and immediately duck.
That's not good.
As you step in that square,
Oh no.
sense a rattling
Oh no.
as its head twists in that direction. I'm just going to move her over here. Wound, do you have
There's-
Cassandra's token? If worse comes to worse.
I
I mean, she. Blech.
can check.
If nothing else, we could just assume she sits there and sings Inspire Courage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can work with it, but yeah.
Sure. So I'll just have her stick. We can just have her stick behind for what's about to happen here. So it's at this point that its head twitches to look at you.
Yeah, that's a scarecrow.
It's time for initiative.
Oh, bro.
Oh. All right.
That's a scarecrow, my dudes.
Okay.
Such is the way of these things.
I actually have a good initiative on this.
Oh my
character.
god!
Would you say this is Forest?
A cave forest? Oh man, you got me.
Thank you. All right.
If it was full of mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yep.
A cave of trees.
What's your
Nice
dex,
try, though.
Solar?
My dex is 22.
Okay, you're higher than me.
Yeah. Cool.
I am hiding.
Or so we think.
Nine knows. These things, they don't fuck about. We just find out.
Yep.
I need to put my initiative in, sorry.
You're good.
There we go. Good to
Everybody
go.
on 16s.
Apparently.
I will have Cassandra act at the top of the round, since I know her initiative is really high.
Oh, mine was lower than that. Sorry. I thought
Or
I read
actually-
15. I'm actually a 10.
Let me go ahead and see what her initiative actually is. We'll see what happens.
I don't have her character sheet anywhere. Sorry.
We can
Fine.
just assume that she sings or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my own little initiative, see where she acts.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's a dex build, so she should be decent.
It is decent. Unfortunately, she rolled pretty low, so...
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Starting off the round with a fucking nat 20.
Oh boy.
It stalks over.
Oh no.
And it takes up its scythe. Kai, what is your flat-footed AC? Actually, you have uncanny something or other, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then what is your AC?
24.
yeah.
That
Thank you,
preternatural
uncanny
sense.
dodge.
Okay. It was in such a rush that it swings very wide, but is a normal miss.
Got a scarecrow.
Okay.
We hear a surprise whoop, and Sorren goes, "Oh shit," and everybody knows that there's a problem.
All right, Shizuki.
Sorren can tell I'm looking in this direction.
I have dark vision, so I can see it.
Yeah, no, that's a fucker, ain't it?
Quick thing, Kai. I'm looking at the.
Do I not have uncanny
You
dodge?
do not have uncanny dodge.
Oh, I
You
don't.
have
Shit.
evasion starting next level.
Ah, that's right. So yeah, I don't.
It's
what
okay
was
because
my-
it's okay
Flatfoot's
because of
20.
that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
My flatfoot's not
Yeah.
bad. My flatfoot's 20 anyways.
Yeah. All right.
I need to get some
I
armor
do
under
see
my
it
fur.
out of the corner of my vision here. Goody, would you allow me to charge or no?
With the way the cave is, I cannot allow a charge with that.
Okay, no worries.
Would you even be allowed to charge through Sorren though?
No, but I do remember you were saying at one point or another that you would allow charging through allies, but
I think that was a specific.
yeah, I think that was a
specific
specific
badass
thing.
moment of badass moment.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You're good.
40. Okay.
We don't have haste this time, so.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I will at the very least. That's what I need. I need a weapon with reach. Okay. So I will go ahead and pop over here as my move action. And
Don't want to take the attack of opportunity?
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
You did 30 feet, so you're trying to figure what to do for the rest of it. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna do exploit weakness on this guy.
Okay.
26.
That passes.
And I will go ahead and move over to flank. I'll eat an attack of opportunity if it decides to take it.
And it will.
Okay, good luck.
What is your AC?
My AC at the moment is 29.
Okay. Then it misses.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. All right, that is my turn.
Okay. Anri.
Okay. I'm going to move up as well. Ah. That's the problem.
Whoa. Why did
So
you
you have-
disappear? Why are you invisible? Oh no.
I'm here.
Oh, you were under me,
Hello.
that's why. Okay.
So you
Right,
have
I will move
chosen
here.
death.
And, yep, we'll just shoot.
Luckily
Scoot
with
and
a
shoot.
silent gun, so.
Yep.
You're scooting and shooting.
Oh, silent oils.
Mm-hmm. 27, touch AC.
That hits.
Cool. 13 damage.
Okay. Good stuff.
That will be my turn.
Whoops. I missed that part up. I'm going to do this instead. There we go. Okay. Kai.
Yes. My go. I am going to 5-foot step, flank with she, and I'll bite.
Okie doke. Bait.
I know what's about to happen. I know the checks I need to make. There's not much more I can do. This is just what I am. 32.
Hits.
Can I trip it?
It is a large-sized creature. So it is
Also,
inside
I
the
get
trip range.
We're flanking, so I get my trick attack. My sneak attack. I've been playing too much 14.
Mug.
Nice. That was. Shoot. I always forget this math. I'm so great at math. So it's 9, 4, 13, 14 plus 9 because of my focus. I'm great at math, don't worry about it. And then my trick attack, I did it again. My trick attack, I'm just gonna call it trick attack. I don't care anymore.
Fuck it.
That was my...
Sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, my trick attack, don't worry about it.
I'm brain farting on what that was. I'm like, no.
my trick attack, don't worry.
I'm sorry. The phrase trick attack triggers a different part of my brain. So.
Oh yeah, you need to embolden?
Yes.
All right, and then I trip, which is 18 plus, and then I have 30 feet to trip.
That just meets the trip.
Get down on the ground. Okay, now what?
Get on the
now
ground.
What save do I need to make? A will, right? Because I touched it.
That was a different instance.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Good, I can touch it again. Thank God.
Give it the smell.
Touch.
Okay.
You know, I'm afraid of these things.
So, before Cassandra can take her turn, delayed action.
Uh-oh.
Dropping down from above.
Oh.
Anri, what is your AC?
My AC is 22.
Oh my god, it met. Fucking 11 points of slashing.
Jesus.
Okay.
Slice.
Slice.
Delayed action.
Oh.
There's more of them.
This one cannot fit through here.
You can
Yeah.
squeeze.
Fuck you.
But his sleeve sure can.
No.
Oh,
You all
no.
begin
No.
hearing
No.
the sound.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Not a different buzzing sound this time.
Oh,
Butterfly.
God.
In fact,
fuck.
roll nature checks if you have them.
Nature, I have that. But every time I get excited that I have a roll I can do for
roll
knowledge.
shit.
I know, right?
14s all around.
Not today!
Oh my god!
My arc is complete!
The
Character arc
story arc.
completed. Yeah, this is not difficult to for any of you to know at all. Because every time, around this year, every time, the cicadas come flying.
Fuck
Oh
'em.
no.
Fuck 'em.
But unfortunately, in this cave, the sound is very obnoxious.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, how dare you?
So much for stealth, guys. Am I right?
Yeah,
What's
at this
this?
point.
All right, Cassandra is going to come up,
All right.
and
I mean, I had a
I'm
good
gonna go
stealth
in.
roll.
I was
I'm
gonna-
just going to make this simple and say everybody gets Inspire Courage.
Woo!
I believe which is a +2 for everybody.
Yeah.
Plus
You'll-
Kanari.
Okay. Well, we seem to have quite a number of things to potentially attack at this point, so I'm basically just going to go after this one that's closest to us. Since the Sands of Time seemed to work so well the last time, I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So it'll be...
Okay.
Let me pop out the hand so you know what I'm using here.
Neom.
Yep. So it's going to be a melee touch attack with that +2 from the Inspire Courage.
Spider skitter walks across the ground and slaps him in the face.
Absolutely. If you've seen Coraline,
Oh,
Oh.
I haven't seen that in a minute though, but I know
it's
what you're talking
great, isn't it?
I love that. I love Coraline.
Okay,
I remember
so
seeing
14
that in theaters.
Yeah.
about. You go
14 against
touch.
touch AC.
Yeah, that hits the touch AC.
All right.
Nice.
14 damage as well. Apparently it's my night for 14.
All right.
On the nature, on the attack, and on the damage.
Ah.
You begin to erode some of its parts.
Excellent. And, yeah, I guess I'll just take a 5-foot step this way just to maintain distance.
Okay. Is the cicada's turns. Oop, whoopsie doodle, hold on. It's not the right sheet.
You sure it's them or is it me? Maybe I can go.
Where did you...
I had a 10.
Oh, yeah, let's see here. Unus Momentus. Oh my god, your dex is definitely higher. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the first thing I do is I'll use my standard use magic device to use my wand.
Okay.
Does not provoke an attack of opportunity to use a wand. So let me see here. Actually, because technically I'm a wizard, do I still need to use magic device?
No,
You
Not
should.
if you...
as long as it's on the spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's wizard. Blur is absolutely a wizard spell.
Boom.
So I don't have
yeah,
to use
you can
magic
just
device
use it.
for it anymore.
Just
Okay.
standard action.
So standard action, one of my things from my wand. I am now blurred for a minute.
Okay.
We go.
There we go.
And then the next thing to do is, let me see here. I don't know, where should I go? Let's see. Because I think me and Cassandra were the only ones that had things to... Easily, at least.
Mm.
I'll put my wand away and take a 5-foot step right here.
Okay. That everything?
Yes.
Okay. It's now the cicada swarm's turn.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
thought about that.
Mhm.
You are both going to take 3 points of damage from the swarm, and I need you both to make fortitude saves.
Okay.
There we go.
22.
Okay.
24.
You're fine. Top of the round.
These guys aren't too bad, so maybe I'll just ignore them.
Well, let's see. I mean, we don't know what their fortitude save does.
True.
If you know what I mean.
This one cannot move through without squeezing. So 5-foot step. Full round action.
Okay.
Swing batter.
Who's he swinging at?
You.
Yay.
Yay.
Well, to be honest,
your
better than
AC?
even Sorren. 22.
Okay. So let me. Okay, first one. Ooh. Okay, normal miss. And the second one hits. There we go. Okay. Thank God. Okay, 10 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. This other one is prone. And he will try to.
He will try.
He will take his first swing at Kai.
He's gonna take the -4s. He doesn't want to risk standing up.
Uh-huh.
I mean, when all he knows is defense, what else does he want? What else does he want to do?
Like, all I know is bite. We would get along great.
Okay. So 17 is not going to hit you.
No.
Shizuki, what is your AC?
My AC as of right now is still 29 to this guy.
Okay. And he will just miss.
Nice.
Using that exploit weakness, baby.
Hell yeah, baby.
Baby.
You use what you got.
Yep.
Okay. To you, Shizuki.
All right, time to fuck him up. So 20 plus 10 exploit weakness. I assume that probably doesn't do it.
It does not.
All right, so 13 plus 2 flanking plus 2 inspire courage plus 4 because he's prone, -2 for power attack. 37. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
All right. 26
Hits.
and 17.
That's just your hitting noises. Don't worry about it.
All right. 17. Does that
17 does not hit.
hit? Okay, so in that case, that is D8 plus 8 plus. Okay, so D8 plus 14 plus 8 plus 14 plus 2D6. Okay. 46 before applying DR.
You've had enough of these things. You're familiar enough with them now.
Mm-hmm.
You pound them into fluffy straw.
Yep. Lock eyes with this one tonight.
Make me a perception check, Shizuki.
Yeah. $32.
To the north, one's going to take his action now to come over here. Make with his straw hand a come and get it motion.
I can't actually see
You can't
right
see
here.
anything.
It looks like
Oh.
there's a line here.
Oh my god, now I have to fix this stupid thing. Why is there a line here? There shouldn't be. I thought I did a thing to make it not do a thing.
It's literally just that line, so no,
Here.
nothing too much to worry about.
Here, let me just do this real quick.
Yeah. So he
this
does
one up here. He makes
motion.
like a come get some thing with his hand, and then moves this way.
Okay.
Don't give in to the temptation.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
He attempted to use the antagonize feat.
But little
it
did he
will
know.
not work. It will fail.
Okay. Anri.
Okay. Right. Well, first things first.
Do you have anything that lets you avoid attacks of opportunity from ranged attacks yet?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
That'd be point blank master. You can only get that with at least 4 levels in fighter. Trust me, I know it.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to move here and take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. $28.
Yeah.
10 points of slashing damage from its scythe.
Okay. And in return...
Oh, and I need you to make that will save.
Oh no.
Unless it counts for all of their, everything of this species or whatever.
I think it's usually just the specimen, the individual.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's usually per individual, not for everything. It's usually the way that the thing says it is they are immune to this creature's thing for the next 24 hours. So
in that case, then yeah, I will need the will save.
Okay.
Oof.
Back
You're
on the
spooked to
ground.
this one, Anri.
Which one?
This one.
Don't worry,
Okay.
it'll be dead in a round.
Yeah, it'll be dead
You
soon.
have to try to
Okay.
run.
Me and she are probably heading straight over there.
Okay, in what direction do I run, Guti? Because I still have some
Well,
movement
there
left.
is a pathway over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's over there.
Oh,
Oh no.
15. Another 15.
And I think once you get like behind a wall, you should be able to hide.
I will say, Guti, I still can't see anything that's over here.
Oh no, it's over. It's here.
Oh, she can't.
No, I can't
Oh.
see.
Alright,
You should be able to see
Okay.
because she's light, but yeah.
The
Yeah.
little overhang.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
About
Let me,
right
let me see if this works. Is that any better?
It's still weird. I can now see like 5 feet in front of me. Like up to there. There we go.
Just for the moment, since she is technically would have light there, so
Yeah. I can do that.
there you go.
I see, okay. Right, so where did I move?
I think you've moved 30 feet so far, right?
Oh, okay, in that case I'm done.
Yeah, we don't have haste.
Oh,
We don't have haste this time.
hold on, I'm really sorry. Doesn't Inspire Courage give a bonus to saves?
It gives
Plus
a
2
plus
against
2,
fear.
So 13.
13.
That would not have saved you, unfortunately.
No,
Okay.
that's it. But it was a good try.
It was a good try.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn then? Anri?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Kai.
Okie dokie.
Borf.
Four. Alright, well. Just moving on to the next, I guess. Move on over. I'm just gonna bite. Just gonna bite. That's all I know. That's all I have.
That's all you need.
That's true.
It's
And
what
then
I
have
do. It's what I breathe. It's what I eat. It's what I see.
Oh, no. I gotta roll again. Oh, no.
Oh boy.
That's a bad day. How we
Gonna
doing?
chip a tooth.
Natural attacks. Yeah, do I just chip a tooth? Bite a rock.
Oof, yeah. You bite a harder component on it
Hmm.
in the wrong way, at the wrong angle.
Okay. And
How will that affect me?
Oh,
Well-
wait, are you doing... it was a natural weapon attack?
Yeah.
It'd be like a dislocated jaw, maybe.
Yeah, dislocated jaw, move action to set back in place, -1 on attack and damage rolls until this is done.
Hmm.
ow.
How do I move that back into place? I have paws.
Very careful.
Or you get one of us to do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Kanari, your magical ghost hand, can it set a
No.
jaw?
Can only be used for spellcasting, but I do have enough ranks in heal that I should be able to,
Smack it
Take
back
care
into
of it.
place?
yeah.
Just smack him across the face to set it back
Yeah.
in place.
just like the GIF I posted.
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Jeez. Percussive medicine.
I can take it. I'm a strong bean.
All right, Cassandra. If I remember right, she was actually kind of low on spells for the day remaining.
It's probably
But,
just keep singing.
Did we take
cheerleading,
any form of a
continue
rest?
singing.
I know we didn't take a long rest, but did we take any form of a rest?
I don't believe you did.
Nope.
No.
Oh, darn. Well,
We
Good luck,
spent
Cassandra.
the least amount of time possible there to try
yeah.
and keep the trail fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, brings us to Kanari.
Okay, well, hearing the telltale sound of a bone dislocating, and it is fairly horrible for those of you that know.
Oh, yeah.
Kanari will pop up, immediately see that people are being swarmed here. 15, 20, 30. And I think this time it's going to be that channel negative energy that I told you about. So, Guti, it is a DC 18 will save to something. Negate, I think, but I need to check.
Cuts the damage in half.
The
Halves it, yeah. Okay.
The swarm would have to do it too. If
Yes.
it's the full channel negative energy. So-
That it is, and that is exactly the point. And none of you will be impacted by this.
Cool.
All
But
right,
we
and
do
what
have
was the
another weapon
DC,
against
Kanari?
swarms.
18 will.
Okay.
Okay.
All enemy parties present fail.
Excellent.
Hey.
Okay, so that's 5 damage to the big un and 7 to the swarm. Because it's time and a half for the swarm, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Sorren.
Well, honestly, I think the best thing to do would be for me to maybe try to either deal with the swarm, or I could try to get around behind this guy and try to dirty trick. What do you guys think?
I'd say the swarm, especially if it's got some kind of status effect on it.
All right, I'll 5-foot step here, and then I'm going to draw the alchemist's fires. Can I draw them like ammunition, or do they have to? Or are they like individual weapons?
You could probably draw multiple as part of like a
Kind
move
of like-
action. As long as you've got... Do you have quick draw by chance?
I don't. Nope, I don't.
Okay. Okay.
What
You
about...
could probably draw one as move action.
Yeah, wouldn't it be like a potion?
Yeah,
Aren't they-
it's
isn't
basically
that how
like a
they're ruled?
potion.
Yeah.
It's basically
think
like a
so.
potion, unless you have something like quick draw, which lets you draw it as a free action.
Okay, well, I don't, so...
Yeah.
So move action to draw out one of the Alchemist's Fires and an action.
Yeet.
I think the big problem here is no matter where I throw splash on somebody. So actually, since I have to move action to draw it out anyway, moving a little bit, I'll move here, then I'll throw it, and I'm going to try to toss it right there.
That works. Beautiful.
Alright, so this one is going to be basically just a ranged attack, so it should... Yeah, that should be it, I think. 29?
That's a hit.
Alright.
Nice.
And then for Alchemist's Fire... does 1d6 points of damage, and since it's a splash weapon, I think it just lets me hurt rather than doing time and a half.
It still does time and a half, regardless of the situation. You just deal damage, direct damage to it, time and a half.
So it'll take 7 more points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks significantly smaller at this point.
And in addition, let me see here. On the round following a direct hit, the target will take an additional d6 points of damage. Because it's now on fire. So the swarm's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, an additional
Burning
single point, you said?
An additional 1d6, unless it takes a full round action to extinguish the flames.
I don't know how a swarm would do that exactly, but...
They're probably not smart enough, so yeah.
On its turn it takes that?
It says just on the round following. That's all it says. So I would assume it would take place on my turn again, but maybe it could be on its turn. It's your choice. It doesn't say otherwise. Or it could be at the top of the round. It doesn't fucking say, because fuck actually being clear on the rules,
right? I guess.
Me and Solar were dealing with that with Warhammer. Motherfucker, nothing's fucking clear.
No.
To get away from the source of what caused the fire, it's going to run over Kanari.
Okay.
Kanari, I need you to make me a fortitude save as you take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Oof.
That's fine. Don't worry, remember I have things.
What kind of things? Could you elaborate?
I think I'm okay.
You're fine, yes. You were close, but... Alright. That brings us to top of the round. This one is still swinging wildly. Its scythe is starting to slam into the cave walls, but it cannot get through. This one is going to attack you.
Trying to reach the last cookie on top of the shelf.
Yeah, pretty much.
Incidentally, Guti, I'm not sure I mentioned it properly, but because that thing was within 30 feet, it also took the 5 damage.
Yep, I calculated that.
Solid. Okay.
All right. All right, Kai, this scythe is coming at you.
Swoosh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
It finally happened.
Oh, no!
It finally happened.
Oh no.
It
told
was
y'all.
only a
was
matter
gonna die
of
today.
time.
Just because I'm GM rolling, boys, I'm going to post this in Kyonin.
Yep.
I knew it.
Yep.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
I told you it was my day, Goody. You didn't believe me yesterday. I told you.
And you have to die with a dislocated jaw.
I know, right?
4
Okay.
plus 12. 34 points of slashing damage.
Could be worse.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Well, cast rub dirt on it.
I mean, I was a third
Second
of my
attack.
health, but I'm alive.
A 21's not gonna hit you.
Oh no.
I know it's higher than 21. Okay. Shizuki.
Punchy
Double
girl,
crit.
Angie. Scarecrow hurt doggo. Charge. Power attack. Flurry of blows. Fuck you. Okay. It is not prone. So that plus charge plus. Inspire Courage, -2 power attack. Well, wait. I think I've been doing this wrong. I think I'm actually in... +8 is the 3rd tier, right? I think, yeah. Because it's 1 to 3, and then 4...
What are you trying to figure out?
Power attack tiers. 0...
It's every 4 levels, it's +2, another
well,
+2.
every 4 BAB.
Something, right?
Every 4 BAB specifically.
Yeah, every
So
4 BAB,
0
it's
to,
+2 damage,
so 0 to
-1
3.
attack.
0 to 3 is 1
-1
+2.
+2.
4 to 7.
4 to 7 would be -2
Okay.
+4.
Okay, so I have actually been calculating it wrong. It is -3. Does a 20 hit?
A
Goody?
20 hit. A 20 does not hit.
20, okay. Does a
Does
nat
a nat 20?
That's a 21. Confirm.
It does not confirm, but
Okay.
you land it home.
I will take that into consideration. And then -5. 24.
Hits.
All right. And with that, D8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2. That is a fat D8 plus 16. Okay. Plus that plus 2 D6. 49 points of damage before applying DR.
It's still up, but it is very busted up.
Dorarara. Wait a minute. Add 4 to that. I forgot to add the Inspire Courage damage.
Okay. Still up. Still busted up.
Does that mean you forgot to add the +2 for the attack roll?
No, I did add that. I just forgot to add
Okay.
it to the damage roll.
Okay. All right. Anri, you spooked.
Still spooked.
You still spooked.
Okay.
Gotta get to a spot where you can't see it.
Yep.
Guess I'm going this way. That was
That was
15
20.
feet.
You should also take the light off of her because she can't actually see.
So I guess once she gets into the dark, like right there where she can't see anymore, she should be
Yep.
good to just not.
Run.
Wait, so what am I doing here then?
I guess
Trying
you can
to
just
get out of
stop.
line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, you just
As long as you're
staying
out of line of sight of this thing.
Right, I'm out of line of sight.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
so
also
AK
in the dark where you can't see.
Yeah. I think as soon as you are in the dark and you can't see, that's far enough. I don't think you gotta keep going.
Okay.
That or you're behind a rock, because I think like this rock
Yeah,
over
you're just
here
hiding
is
along the
cutting it
cave
off.
wall, breathing
I
heavily.
can
Like,
still see it
holy
from
shit!
here.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Well, you can see it, but you gotta remember like your line of sight. This rock would be
Mm.
blocking it entirely. So standing about here, you should be safe because this rock would block it.
Yeah, even
Oh.
though the actual
Okay.
line of sight we have was like back here, this is
Okay,
where the
okay.
actual thing is. So
Right. There's in that case, there's really not much I can do. So
No,
I
you're
will
kinda-
stay here. I will stay
Okay.
here.
All right, Kai.
Yes. My jaw hurts.
gotta knock that back into place.
Yeah, I guess I will 5-foot step backwards and try to.
Well, it would. You can still do it. It's just a move action. It doesn't provoke
that's
anything.
Okay. So then, yeah, move action. I'm just gonna, I don't know.
Take some pause and push on your jaw.
No,
and just
no,
kinda-
what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna bang my jaw
some-
against the ground.
Exactly.
There you
I was going to say
go.
this with Kai.
Take
Yeah,
some Tylepol.
Tylepol. Yeah, no, I just fucking bang my head against the ground and pop it right back into place, and I guess go for another bite because that was
Fuck
my
'em
move.
up.
And I guess this is my attack.
It sounds painful.
Yo,
Yeah, it is. Resetting a dislocated anything is pretty painful.
oh no, that
Mhm.
hurts. You heard a yelp. There was a fucking yelp. But
But fuck him up. See what
39
happens.
hit.
But fuck him up.
But fuck him up.
Right. Just go damage roll from earlier. And make sure. Alright. 25 damage.
Okay. Alright. How do you tear him up?
Fucking he hit me, fucking my jaw's dislocated, bad day, fucking just slammed my head against the ground, reinstate my jaw in its normal position, fucking pounce. Tear him
right
limb
off.
from fucking limb.
Just
No more
rip his-
fucking about.
Right out of the neck.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna say that Cassandra has one spell left. And we're gonna say that she uses ear-piercing scream on this or we're gonna say it's thunder
Thunder's
thunder
flap,
stomp.
whatever it is. Yeah.
And
Thundering
an
jaw.
angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna angle it here so Kanari doesn't get hit.
Thank you.
And
Not bad.
Yeah, Kai's gonna get hit with it though.
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
unless
And step
There's
her back
pretty
here.
much no angle you're gonna manage.
You can step her back here if you could do it.
It would still hit.
That.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it
because
wouldn't.
but,
Yeah.
It's fine. I was going to use the channel energy again next.
like this.
You go like that.
Yeah, it'd go like that. Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
okay.
It just
And
wishes
her
past
level.
me, and you can already just go, huh? What the fuck?
See if this can finish it.
Thunderclap.
Yeah.
5d8.
Okay.
Jesus.
There was thunder behind me. I don't know if the mic picked that one up. It was small.
Thunder clap.
It was thunder drums, right?
Yeah,
Oh, drums. I was looking
yeah,
at
the
thunder
drums.
stomp. That's why.
Yeah, what he used was thunder drums earlier, which was 5d8. So,
Okay, that makes sense.
and then it has a chance to stun. So,
Okay. That's 21 points of damage, which is
is that
enough
times
to,
and a half?
It's not. But I will say this: it's more than enough to cause the swarm to scatter.
Beautiful.
Freeing Kanari from that obnoxious fucking
Buzzing.
buzzing noises.
Reverberating off the cave walls and all.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so bearing
the
that.
threats are the immediate threats appear to be taken care of because he can't make it through.
Okay. Well,
Staying
that
in
being
combat rounds.
Which means that Anri is free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are we staying in combat rounds for the moment?
I will say yes because there is a thing that is trying to lash at you, and Shizuki also knows that there are more. There is at least one more up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only thing I could think is to ask Kai which direction to go. So,
I will
Sniff,
say,
sniff.
I'm just gonna kill the combat round so you guys can move in unison.
okay.
Sniff, sniff.
you
I
get
think I
22
remember
points
smelling
back.
this way. So, also, we will probably want to go check on Anri, so, and I think I'm
Yeah.
smelling him that way.
Don't forget,
yeah.
Kai. Yeah, help.
Yeah. Hell.
That's where the smell is coming from.
I believe so. If I remember where he pointed
Yep.
before combat.
It seems to be.
Okay.
Right? See
Okay.
it?
Right.
You wanna go ahead of me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check on you, make sure you're okay. her head out
Yeah.
here.
Little heavy breathing, but she's okay.
Anri's having a bad day.
It's been a bad day.
Shizuki gonna turn and look around the side here at where that other one went down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff, sniff. Which way we going?
Yep, sniff, sniff.
It appears to be the way that that one went.
Okay.
This one? Okay. I will make note. Let them know. Looks like there's another one that may have gone down this way. Be careful.
I get
Your
chomping
eyes-
ready.
Keep your
There it
eyes
is.
up too. They seem to come from the ceiling.
Alright,
Yeah.
glancing around before I step forward. Do I see anything? You want me to percept?
Go ahead and perception, yeah.
Okay. 35.
Okay. The scent is very strong at this point.
I mean, I'm drowning in it.
You feel you're very close.
Okay. Just gonna step forward again. Start making my way around, waiting for everyone to catch up before I move too far forward.
Make me
Keeping an eye out.
with your perception check. I will say one other thing. You saw a hooded man over in this little sector move away, at like right when he spotted the sign of light coming through.
And do I smell the smell coming from that way or the other way?
It is coming from that direction.
Okay, well, let's start. It's not like I can tell she turned up like the light. We need it, so I'm just gonna. I can't say anything, anyways. Boof.
All right.
Boof, 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 boof.
Freeze.
Yep.
Freeze. Yep.
All right.
I think there's something back there.
As you begin to approach,
It'll be fine. The scent of a teenage boy is very strong.
Not so much scent as stank.
begin to approach through the dark, where you saw the sight of a robed figure hide from your approach. But he's not alone.
Boof.
Oh no!
Nicely timed, Goody.
Oh yeah.
That music, that was like key.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They will not let you take their master. Shizuki.
Their home.
We found the spellcaster, boys.
Yep.
Away with you.
Chomp chomp.
21 to hit you, Shizuki.
Miss.
Another one.
Miss.
Sorren. You are blurred, but he charges.
Oh. Well, roll to see if he hits. Or
21.
21 is not enough. Whoa, hey!
No.
I don't need a haircut yet.
I just realized I'm not GM rolling these, but that's fine.
That's
24.
I'm going to roll that percentage check for you.
Okay.
Low is good, high is bad. I think blur was a 20%. I'm going to double check. It is a 20%. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so low, good, high, bad.
Okay.
It misses because of my blur.
Woo!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It is the big one's turn.
I did not call for a barber today, no sir.
Wings spread wide in the air. He takes with a massive scythe with some ancient engraving written on the metal.
Oh fuck.
Kai is about to lose your head.
Kai, what is your AC currently?
24, I believe.
Power attacking. Furious focus.
Oh man, guys, nice knowing
Man.
you.
Oh, you said it's 24?
Mm-hmm.
28 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Second attack.
Oh fuck.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, another one. 22 points of slashing damage.
How's
How
the
you
boy
looking?
looking?
About half health.
A little under half. I can take maybe one more. I can take one more. 2 more.
Shizuki,
Ah.
Yes.
your turn.
Okay. 5-foot stepping. Flurry checking this boy. All right. 13 plus. Let's see. -3. Okay. I think that's everything. We don't have Cassandra's music going right now, do we?
I'm gonna say she would have burned about 3 rounds to get you guys here. So
Okay.
we can say it's still going.
Okay.
Just because you were still aware of threats.
Okay. So +2. Okay, I think that's everything. 20 against this guy.
Unfortunately misses.
Okay. Give me a second. Swift action, exploit weakness, 17.
It was so close.
Okay. In that case, 16, that misses, and 22?
Just miss.
Okay, that's fine.
Ah!
No worries, it's okay. That's okay. Alright,
Okay.
Kai.
What?
That's all mine.
Kai.
My turn. Well,
Kai.
yeah.
Legendary action.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
It's one of these kinds
Oh.
of fights.
This is the boss
What does that
fight.
mean?
He's taking
It means
stuff.
he gets a boss action.
Yeah, basically a boss action.
Do you remember the
Something-
thing I did when you guys were fighting Dio all those years ago? Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 extra images of him appear around him.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now it's your turn.
I see. Well, gonna have to start. I mean,
It could be worth it for you to fall back.
Take out these other 2 scarecrows.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is gonna start moving away from him and maybe charge at this one, get
Yeah.
closer to y'all, and
You might
regroup.
You might not want to take the attack of opportunity from him, though. You
Yeah.
Sure.
want to withdraw, and that's a full round.
Yeah, I'll withdraw to you guys.
Or you could also defer until after my
That's
my
true.
action because I was going to heal you.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you can-
I'll
you can
wait
tank
until
it if you
after
need to.
Kanari.
Okay.
Okay. That is a delay.
Delay me,
Anri.
Daddy, wait a second.
Okay, Oh, didn't I have higher dex than Kai? Or is that...
Oh, you do.
Alright.
So yeah, you should have gone before me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
right. Okay. For next time, then.
Yep.
Yep, I'm just gonna 5-foot step, get rid of this guy.
Okay.
Bang, bang over my shoulder.
Yep.
With a silenced gun, so you don't have to worry about the deafness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just see it go right next to your ear, and you're very glad for those silences. You need to buy her more of those.
Yeah, that way you don't ruin my hearing.
Alright. First attack. 28 to touch ace.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. 8. I should be adding Bardic Performance as well. Does Bardic Performance go on damage, remind me?
Yes, it does.
Cool. 14.
Very nice.
Second attack. 24.
Hits.
13.
Alright.
And play. Final attack. Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Doesn't break. Reliable gun.
Beautiful.
Yep. So it's just a normal nat 1.
Alright.
Confirmed there. 31.
Wait, is that critical threat?
Yeah, I was rolling that. No, that's not another attack.
Oh, okay. 19 is for the... Okay.
Yep.
Okay, the normal miss then.
Brilliant. Okay.
Did you do 4 attacks?
So
I'm not hasted.
yeah,
Not
so you
hasted,
did
no.
15, and then the rapid fire and then the -5.
Then
But he rolled
confirming
a
the
nat
nat
1, so he was
basically.
just confirming the nat 1 for a regular
Gotcha.
miss.
Confirming
Yeah.
the nat one. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. We roughed it up a good bit.
cool.
Sandra moves over and continues to sing for
Cassandra.
all of you.
Cassandra, hit
Hit the fasty
Shizuki
pants.
with a haste. I can get it.
Fine.
If you hit me with a haste, I can get everyone in.
Actually, yeah, that's probably what best she can do for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Fasty pants.
Fasty pants.
Consider yourselves hasted.
Woo.
How many rounds?
8.
8.
Yep.
Got it. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's
That
big.
brings us to Kanari.
Yes, it does. Kai will be getting critical wounds. So that's 42 hit points back to you.
Healed, I hope.
Yeah, back to you, yes.
I'm giving him critical wounds. Wait a minute.
Excuse me.
All right, that's 42 up.
Okay, and then I seem to be in a pretty good sniping position here, so nothing else for me to do.
Okay. That brings us back to Kai's delayed turn.
You there, Kai?
Guy.
Oh no.
Sorry. Food arrived and I forgot I muted.
Fair.
Okay.
You got 42 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to go to this one and help She with this one. I'll go to the boss later.
Ads
Deal
first,
Deal with
always the ads
boss
first.
later.
Yep. Deal with the ads first. We can do deal with the boss afterwards.
Can I pad my parts?
Always with the
If
parses.
we pull
with you
the
guys.
ads together with the boss, I can AoE and pad my parse. Did the haste hit me or not?
It wouldn't
it
have
did.
hit you.
It
No,
did.
I'm too far out. Oh, it
It
did?
targeted
It
Shizuki,
targeted
so it would
Shizuki,
have.
so it
It
did.
doesn't. Haste is no two targets can be further than 30 feet apart. So that would mean that, like this, would still be too far apart. But we all were within 30 feet of each other.
So
it could have hit
okay,
all
so,
of
yeah,
us,
I didn't have it.
or you two. So the question is,
Okay.
which one would you have done? Just you two, or all of us?
All of y'all would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally buffs are no two targets can be more than. So
27?
This is why I
Hits.
like the
Alright.
the Pathfinder Kingmaker version of it better, because it's so much easier to understand. It's just point at the target, 30-foot radius.
25 damage.
fair enough.
Yeah.
That hurt. All right.
Fuck them up.
I'm an Angie boy.
Mm-hmm.
I just got my day fucking rocked.
And I believe that brings us to Sorren.
Well, honestly, I guess I might as well try to deal with the one next to us. So, 5-foot step over here, and full round attack.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll my first one. I'm gonna use quick dirty trick to replace it, to replace the attack. So I should only get that much, I think, on the attack roll. Yep. Okay.
I should make mention of the profile, by the by, of what you're fighting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That seems about right.
He
Yeah.
needs to shave his legs, man.
Yeah. Get those legs shaved.
He's gonna shave yours.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
I already told you I didn't call for a barber.
Yeah.
All right. So
Imagine
here's
having a leg barber.
Yeah. All right. So dirty trick,
Okay.
34. This is to blind, by the way.
Okay. Against blinding, that succeeds.
Okay. So I'm gonna make my other attacks, and then we'll figure exactly. So let me see here. Right. So this is gonna be a hasted attack. Should it only be there? Yeah, I think that's all it is. All right. So this is against his. He's denied his dexterity because he's blind. Pretty certain.
Okay.
It's always worth double checking. Let me see. There we go. Blinded. Can't see. -2 to armor class. Loses its dexterity bonus to AC. And
Fuck
takes
him up.
-4 on most strength and dex checks. So, all
Hit
right.
him with that sneak attack, my dude.
So this is the first attack. 18 against him. Denied dex and -2 to AC.
-2 to AC, denied dex. Jesus, yeah.
All right. So with the dagger, it'll be 1d4 plus 4 plus 2d6.
Don't forget the debilitating attack.
Right. And actually add 2 more to that. I've got the courage, so 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose to use the debilitating strike. So let me go and check
Either-
exactly what it is again.
It's either
Oh, wait.
AC,
have
attack
tripped the
rolls,
Scarecrow.
or
Whatever.
half movement.
I'm going to bewilder him. He takes a -2.
On his
Minus
attack
2 to
rolls.
what?
Me.
Attack rolls.
So he takes another -2 to his AC.
Okay.
And in addition, he takes an additional -2 against me. So he's got a total of -6 against me to his AC.
Ooh.
So when I get going, I actually can be all right. So
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
My secondary attack, which I forgot to use, add haste. So I'm going to add haste and inspire courage. This is what it should. Okay.
Yes.
All
I
right.
rolled in that one.
See it.
14. So it'll be a
Regular
normal
miss.
miss.
I also forgot to trip, but meh, doesn't matter.
That's okay. We'll fuck it up anyway.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
So that is my turn. Remember,
Your
he
next
is
turn, it's gone.
He is blind for a number of rounds equal to 1. 1 for every 5 I beat him, and he cannot try to get rid of on this turn.
You carried a
And the way
couple
I
of.
did it, the way I did it was since one of my attacks hit, I essentially sliced between his eyes, sort of things. Kind of.
I was thinking you
pumpkin
brought
juice
some
in his
corn
eyeball.
along from the cornfield for the road.
Hey, motherfucker! Ah!
All
Have
right.
some corn.
So, chaotic. Have some corn, bitch. So, what's the minus going to be against you now? Since he knows you did this, he's going to try and attack the nearest target that he remembers.
Well,
-2 from debilitation.
so
Blinded.
Let me see. Where did blinded go? There it is. So loses its dex, takes a -4 on most strength and dexterity-based skill checks and perception checks. He doesn't take any minuses to hit. It's just that he is he's blinded, so it's a
You have a
50% miss
miss
chance. And then I think my blur is added on top of that, 50%, and then a 20% chance to miss me.
Yep. You just roll that twice, and if any of them miss, it misses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I got good news. Due to one circumstance or another, he misses.
All of the circumstances, probably every single one.
All right. Shizuki, the other one is coming at you.
Good luck.
And the bewilderment only lasts for a round, so
All right. Does a 21 hit you, Shizuki?
Nah.
Okay. He nat ones, but then he normal misses.
7 rounds of haste left.
It is the Reaper's turn.
What the Reaper doing?
What the Reaper doing?
What the Reaper doing?
Typically, if I'm playing the Reaper, you egress instead of ingress and wall yourself at the start of the pull.
Oh my fucking god.
Then have everyone look at you.
He is going to fly right here. It's like one beat of his wings. Right, hang on, he was here
He was at least
before.
10 feet away.
Okay, yeah, so this will be
It would have been a
one
move
attack.
action.
Okay. Oops.
Please don't say that.
There we go. Kai, what's your AC?
24. Because I don't have
Okay.
haste.
This hits for 17 points of slashing damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm just the punching bag today. I
He's
expect
okay.
this.
You're the tank.
Yeah, that's my job.
Just doing your job. All right.
Fuck this
So-
motherfucker up.
Goody, if I was standing right here, would you allow me to get flanking bonus on this guy? I can draw a line, because I can draw a line from the corner of that square to the corner of Kai's square, and it's straight through.
I guess we're being technical, sure.
All right.
I do believe that's how you measure whether there's flanking or not, is corner. As long as corner to corner, you're going through opposite sides of the square.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Which
right.
does mean it's easier to flank larger creatures. That's kind of the
It
point,
is.
so.
It is. Yeah. That's. Okay, so it's 2 plus 1 plus 2 flanking minus 3. Okay. Got all those sweet, tasty buffs from Cassandra. Let's see how we do. 30.
Hits.
21.
Miss.
Hasted attack. That's a miss.
Miss.
And miss. Damn it.
Oof.
Okay. The 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2.
Come on, Miss Jackhammer. We need that jackhammer go.
Well, I'm trying. Let's see it.
Okay.
21.
Heights.
It hoits.
Okay.
And I will call out to Anri. Aim at the big one.
On it.
Your turn,
Right.
Henry.
Okay, brilliant.
Pull out that rifle. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
I could, but
Do you have a quick draw?
I do, but I need to put my gun away again.
What you can do is you can drop your gun
Drop
as
it
a
on the
free
ground.
action.
Okay, sorry, I'm self-conscious about, leaving
I
things
get
on the
it.
ground.
I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right,
We
yeah,
can
fine.
fix it later.
We'll drop the pistol, quick draw the rifle.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Pop, 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 pop. Right. Did I get hasted?
Yes.
You did.
Excellent. So that
It only
will-
missed me because I was too
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Cool. So that will be 14. 2.
Hello, guys.
Minus 2. 15, right. First attack going off. Ooh.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Now that isn't a reliable firearm, but it is a advanced firearm, which I know acts a little differently.
It doesn't explode whenever you misfire on a broken condition.
Okay, does it break?
It does gain the broken condition, but
It won't explode.
you have the quick clear.
Quick clear.
Click,
But,
click.
but that's a standard action.
Shit.
Well,
Uh,
just because it's broken doesn't mean you can't still fire it, right?
yeah,
No.
you can fire it. It's just going to be at a -2 to hit.
And again,
Well-
if you fuck up again, it's not like
It won't explode.
it
Yeah,
won't
Okay.
explode.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be at a -2 until we.
Right. Do I need to roll to confirm that critical failure?
I'm going to assume because your gun breaks already, because normally
Yeah.
if you miss again,
guns
it
are an
breaks.
guns are an exception to this because they already have
Because they already have
a
crit.
critical fail.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Second attack.
Second verse better than the
Damn it.
first.
That's just like
21
touch
touch
AC.
AC hits.
Okay. 1d10.
Are you also adding the +1 from haste?
No.
The +2 from Inspire Courage.
I am adding that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's canceling out the rapid fire or rapid shot.
14.
All right.
Nice.
Second attack. Whew.
Hits.
Nice.
16.
Max damage.
Very
him up.
nice.
Are those adding the Inspire Courage?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Next one.
Are they adding the Inspire Courage to damage?
Oh, no, they're not.
Ah.
Ah.
So that's going to be 34 total.
Okay.
So
You're
you
hitting
done
some
one
hard
attack.
parts, but you're hitting them.
Okay.
Did your first attack.
First attack, second, and third, so this will be the final -5.
Okay.
14 to touch AC.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Gotta
Nice.
love firearms, man.
Oh, I love it.
Alright. There's a +2 from Inspire Courage. Yes.
Yep.
14.
The nice thing about advanced firearms, too, is that they actually hit touch AC out to 5 range increments instead of, like, just the first one.
Really nice for hitting
Very
things far
nice.
away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
You motherfuck.
Moves here. You all watch as he lifts his scythe as it shimmers with an ominous metallic crimson metal on his weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound
He
of that.
I'm down.
slams it into the ground, and fire erupts 60 feet through all of you.
Well,
Reflex
save.
saves.
reflex
Reflex-
save.
Reflex. Remember +1 from haste.
I am a golden god.
I am not.
Shizuki, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Hell
It's
yeah.
a line, and you are just out of it.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Okay. And Cassandra's, I'm just gonna have an idea of what hers is. Let's see how well she knows. Okay, she's fine.
Okay, sorry.
Everyone succeeds.
Oh, I didn't roll. Did I need to or not?
Nah,
No,
you
you
and me
are
are
not in
safe.
the line.
Haha, get fucked, line people.
Oh, it was a line like this against who?
The 4 of you
Oh,
will be
okay.
caught in it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I've been beat
Thick
up
line.
today. It's my turn to laugh at people.
Would he also have gotten his companion in that as well?
Yeah, he would have been caught.
Ah.
He's raging, basically. Not barbarian raging, but he's...
Angie.
Yes.
An Angie boy. So,
So-
what happens?
Yep, I'm just checking the things I made here. It will take half of that as all of you make the saving throw.
I
Okay.
have evasion, so I take no damage.
Precisely that.
Excellent.
Everybody try to singe, burn, cut my hair. God damn, come on.
The ground begins to glow in small little puddles. You know how the pools work in Aglaya, the fire pools, Kai?
Huh? Yeah.
You know, yeah. Basically, he slams in the ground. These little like hot pools begin to like boil up in the stone as fire then erupts from the ground.
Just moved from 3 to 1.
Jesus Christ.
Now it's Kai's turn.
So where's the 3? So I can. Where's the 3? Where's the 1? Anywho, I guess I'm just gonna keep. I need to kill the ads. I need to kill the ads.
Kill the ad.
Still ad phase.
Yep.
You wanna fucking die today, ad? 27.
27.
It's
And I'm flanking.
Add that
Which
sneak attack
means
bonus.
I get that. My trick attack. 41 total. I mean,
okay.
yeah, 41.
41 total. Oh my god.
Max damage
You know what?
on that one.
He's ripped to shit.
5-foot step.
Ah, rip the shit! You fuck
5-foot
nerd!
step.
I'm gonna 5-foot step into the hitbox, so I'm a bit further away from the man's. The man spook me.
Okay.
Also a bit closer to she. She hugged
Okay.
me.
I will pat you on the head before running into the fray.
Okay. Cassandra is going to continue singing. Kanari.
Okay. So, I'm first things first. Kanari's after being blasted in the face with the fireball. She's going to suggest that we all spread out a little bit once we take care of this one. To that end, she's going to 5-foot step here and use one of the lesser known things that I should probably be using more, but I'm spending most of my time healing. I'm going to use... Oh, you're good. I'm going to use my ranged melee touch attack through the hand.
Okay.
And I get 2 of those because of haste. Because I just went and checked the rules, because this does this is treated basically as a melee attack.
Yes.
So, that being said, 28 and 27 versus touch AC.
Hell yes.
Both
Are
hits.
you?
Okay.
What are you?
30 typeless damage.
Writing this down, right, Wuten?
It is beginning to collapse, and it is on its last stalks, as it were.
Okay.
Sorren.
Well, we'll go ahead and make an attack. A normal attack this time. 13. It's still blind, and it still takes the effects of the debilitating attack, because it's for 1 round. So, it's until the end of my turn is what it lasts. So,
Okay.
so I'm rolling, and he has a total no dex and -6 to his AC. So 26 to
Okay.
hit.
Hits.
10 points of damage.
Right in the sweet spot. Collapses.
Yeah.
Nice.
And since I only made 1 attack, I can count that as a standard action. So I can take a move action. And the question is, where would I want to go? I don't... you know what? It'd probably be good to get into a spot for she to be able to flank this
with
guy.
me, Jimmy.
And
Flank with me,
so-
Jack.
So, let me think. I'm trying to
You
think
are
what a good
hasted.
spot is. Right. My bad. Okay, hold on. I'm about to go back to my normal spot. Okay. Bless you.
Sorry.
Gesundheit.
If you go like this, he can't hit you because you're moving in from 15 feet. It is the fatal flaw with bigger creatures. Going in from the corners fucks them up.
Yeah. That would be 45 feet, and the question is where you'll end up, because you have to go distant. So...
Well, I mean, if I go here, you'll still be flanking.
Alright, I'll move here.
Okay.
Yes.
And 1 more round of haste off. There we go, and that is my whole...
Alright, that it?
That's a nice legendary action, Mr. Reaper.
How about you back it
Do
up
it.
with the Paizo source? Sources, I made it the fuck up.
So, anything else? Chaotic?
That is my turn, so...
Okay. At which point, he turns to you and raises his scythe. And that's not all.
I instantaneously die.
Please don't.
Please don't die.
There's Ghost Hand.
Oh shit!
With invigoration, he strikes.
Well, now I'm worried. I shouldn't have done that.
So many ghost hands.
All right, Cygnus, I'm going to need you to give me every single detail about your current class build so we can defeat this guy.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Chaotic.
Yes,
Chaotic.
sir.
What is your AC?
My AC is 23. I'm also blurred.
I just realized, by the way, that he was mirror imaged, and I did not calculate that for Anri's attacks.
Well,
Oh.
That is...
Oh.
Yeah.
You can roll for those real quick to see
Yeah,
whether they hit ghosts or not.
Yeah.
I think there were 3 of them that hit, or 4. All 4 of them, I think, hit.
3 hit.
3
One
of
was
them
an
hit.
Okay.
Pretty much, I think you can just kind of roll a dice and, like, however
Okay.
many
One-
images he
one-
has.
One attack will have hit, but he is down to 2 images now.
Okay.
All
And
right.
what is your AC right now, Sorren?
My AC is 23 at the moment.
He hits.
I'm also blurred.
Yep, roll that blur checks.
Low is
Low-
good, high is bad.
Low is good.
Low is
He misses.
good!
Oh!
Not you. No one will take him.
You okay? You want to talk about it?
Must have been one hell of a burrito.
He's okay.
God damn.
Shizuki. All right.
Did I just miss certain death there, Goody?
Depends.
Okay, I'll take that as the yes.
I will go ahead charge. Does that provoke from him?
Yes.
Real quick before I charge, can I exploit weakness because that's a thing?
You may.
All right.
Because I can.
God damn it!
Does not succeed.
It's always the low rolls with the exploit weakness. It just doesn't
What
want
is
me to
your-
give the buffs. Jesus.
What is your AC, Shizuki?
My AC as of right now is 27.
19 points of slashing.
All right. I'm good.
Magical.
I'm good. All right. So D20 plus 13 plus 2 plus 1 minus 3 plus 2 from flanking. Plus 2 from charging.
Oop.
23.
Does not confirm.
Okay, regular hit.
Next attack? Hasted attack?
Let's see. 31.
Hits.
Okay. 25. Against
Miss.
normal AC. Miss? Okay. And then 16. Okay.
2
Okay.
hits.
With that.
I should have also gone down to 5 rounds of haste. There we go.
Plus all that. Plus all that. Plus 6. Okay. And then, go ahead, roll for the mirror image to see which ones hit.
Image.
Image, and then second one.
Images are gone.
All right, so that is
At least they're out
no
the way.
damage to him, but the mirror image is gone. Boom.
Which
Which
good enough
leaves
for me.
leaves a rifle.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Shizuki, first attack's coming to you.
All right. AC is still 27.
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe change.
He hits.
All right.
Power attacking with Furious Focus.
Uh-huh. As you do.
26 points of magical slashing.
All right.
Second attack. He does 6 points of damage to himself as he takes his scythe in a sorrowful scream, begins taking the bladed end of his scythe and begins powerfully stabbing himself in the chest over and over.
No.
He's confused.
No,
No?
he's in pain.
Oh.
Stop! I need you! I need you! Anri.
So I did see that person show up in the back there.
Yes.
Yep.
Do I have a
Like
clear
Manny's
view of
law.
who they are?
There's a hood over their head. You can't see them.
Take out the weird creature, and then we'll find out who it is.
Yeah. I'm just considering what it said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think overall, given everything this has done, I don't want to go another round with this risking the death of us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anri's gonna prioritize you guys
Yeah.
over trying to figure out what this is. So,
I mean,
15 minus 2. 20 to touch AC.
Hits.
Damage. An attack.
Hits.
Damage.
Hits.
Third attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Assuming that hits. Minimum damage.
Okay.
Final attack at -5. 13.
Yeah, that just hits.
10.
Okay. Stop! Please stop! Kai.
I'm going to, because I have enough movement action for it, I'm going to go up to this guy and figure out what his deal is.
As an immediate action, as you approach them, you get about here when the Scarecrow notices, and he teleports, blocking your way.
Well, I was still my move, so I can attack the Scarecrow as it teleports to me.
Yes, you can.
33.
Hits.
Hey, if you want to get bit so bad, like, bro, okay. 27 damage, like, that ain't... Also, I can trip him, can't I?
He is aerial. I don't know how that affects
Okay, now if
anything.
he's in the air, I can't. You can't trip something in the air.
Okay.
Cannot trip.
We're not on
fire.
the ground.
Okay. Cassandra.
Unless you want to rule it that I can pull him down to the ground, but no.
Cassandra continues singing. Legendary action.
Nuke the dog.
Okay. He takes his scythe and begins cutting into himself more.
Guys, I don't like this.
I like this.
Please don't! Please stop! Kanari.
Explain, we can work this out, my dude.
Yeah. Well, she took a couple of hits, so she will be getting first dibs as frontliner on healing.
Cool.
Okay, 27 points back to you, Shizuki.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Movement or anything?
Yeah, doink. And hand goes there.
Sorren.
Despite everything, attacking the Scarecrow still seems like the best idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't really care what he's saying right now.
I
Because,
thought maybe I could just grab the dude and, like, figure out what's going on with him, but nah, the Scarecrow told me no. There's nothing we can do.
As far as I'm concerned, he's the source of everything that's all the bad things happening with the Scarecrows, the people going missing, the viscera in the barn. He killed people, man. We ain't dealing with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess
How
I
far?
will. Here? I could probably make it to this corner right here.
Okay.
Is it, I'm assuming no attack, an attack of opportunity, or no?
He
No,
used one before he shunted.
Ah, right,
So-
okay.
Yeah, he's good.
So I'll go right there, and, I think I'll just attack.
Okay.
So it's gonna be that, and then I'm flanking. 22 to hit his AC?
That is a miss.
Okay. That is my entire turn, then.
It is the Reaper's turn. Okay. His first attack is coming at you, Sorren.
Uh-oh.
21 to hit.
That does not hit my AC.
Okay.
Dip down.
Okay. Nine more points of damage as he begins stabbing the scythe end into his chest more. Shizuki.
I like it when the boss kills themselves. Unless there's a mechanic here.
It becomes
Don't
even
give him
more
ideas.
powerful. All right, so I'm going to
Please
charge,
just listen. Just listen.
charge in quickly here, and free action. You'd best start explaining yourself now. And flurry. Yeah, if you don't, exactly. If you tell us what's going on, might help your situation. You know. All right.
Seem distressed. Why don't we help you?
2, 3. All right, flurry, 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 and flurry, and that's a
3 hits.
regular miss. God damn it!
Well, there's the 20.
God damn it! All right, so 1d8 plus 6, 16 plus. That 2d6 plus. Oh, fucking.
You got the, yeah.
Oh, plus 2. Okay. I did 2 plus signs. There we go.
Shizuki.
80. Yep.
I'm sorry to say I need to forego your theme for this, but please
fine.
narrate death.
That's fine. All right. So, charging in. He's saying, what was the last thing he said before my turn?
He was addressing the Scarecrow, saying, "Please stop. Please listen to me. Please obey."
Interesting. Okay.
And you said best start explaining then before running in and finishing the fucker off.
Yeah. Basically it. And as the Reaper takes a series of blows, would I be able to sort of narrate that he bursts into a cloud of black smoke, like black dust and ashes, revealing Shizuki standing on the other side to this guy with a fist.
There is a collection
pointed at
of
him.
dust as the Reaper's various parts collapse down to the ground. And as the smoke clears, this individual sees you standing there But you also see, as the smoke clears, one on their knees, hood off. Where? Hood off as the smoke clears. They see you, but you also see them. And the first words that they're able to utter, tears in their eyes, is Papa!
Yep.
Yeah.
I fucking called that one.
Why?
Yes, you did.
Why doesn't it work? Why won't they listen to me?
Well, first you have to talk to people and tell them what's going on to get people to listen to you. Hard to talk. It's hard to listen without words. You know? Just saying.
Alias, what the hell are you doing out here? I just start stepping forward at this point.
Mhm.
Like in front of all y'all, I just step up to him. I'm like, Alias, what the hell are you?
There we go. My papa was the greatest, bravest, kindest man I've ever known. The greatest family I had left. When I heard the Red Mantis were stalking the town, I ran out to the farmhouse hoping I might find my father. What I found were the corpses of some of the Red Mantis and Papa bleeding out on the brink of death. I ran to him and I prayed. I screamed with every fiber of my being, begging him to stay with me. And that's when something within me sparked to life. All I remembered was this flash of life, this flash of light. And when I came to, it was him and I alone in the room. He was alive, but different somehow. Not truly alive, not dead either. Well, there were other scarecrow beings like him. They set out capture and dragging folks out into the night. I tried so hard to get them to stop. But when I saw what they were doing, I recognized some of the scarecrows from wanted posters around the town, as well as the Red Mantis armbands, the ones out in the field, bandits and raiders, the one y'all probably killed when he first came into the cave, serial rapist, that one? He points to the one up here. My father's would have been killer. After realizing that and accepting my powerlessness over them, what good would it do stopping them, huh? Wouldn't I be the evil person if I found a way to stop them? The folk of Amber Gulch have always been wary towards things they don't understand. Maybe my family and our magic history around here. I was resolved, Sorren. I was resolved. Maybe if I could protect the people of this village, they'd eventually come to accept me. That's all I ever wanted in life. Y'all are adventurers, aren't you? You go under the law sometimes to take out evil folk, don't you? We're different, but at the end of the day, it ain't by much. I just wanted to save everyone. And I couldn't control them.
Anri wants to say something here. If he's gonna let me.
He's at this point just
Is he like
crying.
inconsolable or is he not?
He's just blubbering now because he just watched what was left of his father get demolished.
Murdernated.
Yeah.
He got sheed.
That's a fate a lot of people don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna speak, do so before Sorren does.
Yeah.
All right. You want is not wrong, but you are saying people are afraid of what they don't understand, but yet, from all you've said, it doesn't sound like you understand half of what you're doing here.
No, I don't. I told
Exactly.
you I can't control them.
So
Is that
you didn't tell anyone.
Well, seeing how his auntie was treating him, I can kind of see why. No, but he didn't tell a damn soul.
In fact, Sorren, now that you're up in his face, you can see the remains of a massive bruise and a black eye. Remnants of, that's to say.
I could see why the hell he wouldn't have told anybody what he was trying to do. Trying to control things he didn't understand. Maybe they would have ended up thinking he was the reason the things were around in the first place.
That's exactly it. And I tried to stop him, I really did. But when I saw they were only going after raiders, rapists, murderers, I didn't know what to do. What if they found that out? What if they found out that they were killing bad folk? And they learned that I stopped them. They'd hate me anyway.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I think it would be best for everyone if Elias died in this cave.
Huh?
I'm not saying we kill the boy. I'm saying Elias, the person, died in this cave. And the boy we take with us to get proper instruction. So that nothing like this can happen again.
And besides that, trying everything you did, I guess it's commendable, but whatever the hell these things are, not human anymore. Even the one, I guess, even Sorren's kind of trying to almost stop from choking up a little bit for a second.
If you had the power... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, even he's just kind of almost
He's
stops
stumbling for words, yeah.
Yeah.
If you had the power... I know they kind of mistreat... They don't think the fondest of me. But I still love the people of Amber Gulch. They're good folk. They're honest folk. Hardworking. And they deserve the best. If you had the power to save someone you love closest to you, wouldn't you do all you could to stop them? To save them?
All the more reason for you to receive.
That one was Sorren.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then Shizuki will pipe up here. All the more reason for you to receive instruction on this. If you're going in there purely on instinct, who knows what could happen?
People will get hurt.
I think we've had... Go ahead, sorry.
Instruction. That's all I ever really wanted. I got sick so many times watching what these things do. They take the bad, they take away the marauders and villains, carve them up and keep building each other. building new ones. And that's why I wanted to stop, because it wasn't right. Using mismatching body parts to make other constructs. And Miss Anri, back in the field, I think the reason they attacked you was because I got stressed when we were talking, and they moved to defend me. I'm mighty sorry for it.
Had a thought since we entered this cave.
She walks over to him and she takes off her coat and puts it round him and says,
"Let's get you out of here. Come on."
Y'all really ain't gonna kill me?
What Kanari meant is that folks of Amber Gulch are gonna, as far as they're concerned, you died here because you snuck along with us and wanted to help out the adventurers and ended up in a bad situation. But the Elias that's coming with us, he's coming to us with us to Leozeros, and from there, I guess we'll figure out what.
We'll have to figure out a new name for you on the way.
Yeah. Does the name Von Vaubre mean anything to you?
He ponders a moment, shakes his head.
She'll pull out the amulet that she was holding on to. This is the familial amulet and the familial crest of a well-known archmage how many years ago was it, Guti? Centuries?
It must have been centuries, yes.
Okay. Centuries old. Very powerful line. This is yours. What is your name?
I'll think of one. I'll think of one before we leave.
We'll find a spot outside of town for you for a little bit while we tell folks that we handle things, and
I can stay with him.
For the best.
Can we tell him I ran away?
Will anyone come looking for you?
He shrugs. Well, I kind of wonder if they would even care to.
Your choice.
Kill the boy. No loose ends.
No mages.
No mages.
remember, no mages.
No mages. Exactly.
Oh. I think Auntie would believe me more if she found out I ran away. She knows that I wouldn't be welcome. She knows that I didn't like it there, deep down.
We can end up saying that we ended up finding you out here, and we went ahead and let you go.
We did have a big fight before I left.
We'll take you away, and we'll find someone who can help you control whatever it is you have.
I think she will turn to Sorren. We already have someone in mind.
Oh.
I'll look back, I guess. Okay.
Out of character, Jerry mentioned a certain Pronemia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's true. We might be able to have we might have an inn there, and seeing as he seems to be a natural, maybe she might be looking for a student. You never know.
I mean, this kid created a colossal-sized monster and several scarecrows to boot.
On accident.
It may have been the weird scarecrow thing, but at the same time, something weird happened and it transformed it. Maybe that was him, maybe it wasn't.
And for what it's worth, he has some level of influence over them because they're defending him.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
that's their whole prerogative.
In fact, anyone with Arcana checks would like to roll, please.
Yo.
Yo.
Have fun.
22.
Jesus.
I've been studying.
Yeah.
Studying.
Yeah.
Good student.
Head pat. Good student.
Oh, hush.
So,
We are at the right heights for it.
with those rolls, Sorren with a 22, and based on some of the little things you've learned from Kanari, as well as your adventure, as well as even some of Ty's exploits, you've understood that, and I guess Kanari would probably know this too. You know that a sorcerer's bloodline can trigger at any time in their life.
Right.
But when it's triggered at a young time, at a younger point, when emotions run rampant, it can be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to control what is essentially burning through your own blood.
Puberty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
Exactly.
God, is magic tied to puberty? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
We may well have someone who might possibly be interested in helping you out. Maybe we could figure something. But either way, I think it's getting a bit damp in this cave. Why don't we discuss everything else on the way? What do y'all think?
I agree. Come on.
I agree, but I want to look at that scythe.
Okay.
Assuming it didn't explode into dust.
Wait,
Well-
I was gonna say, for as nice as y'all have been, as nice as y'all have been, I don't have no reason for it. So I think y'all should take these things. As he as he revels through the remains of his father, takes the scythe as well as a cloak, and hands them to you, Kanari.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that? Is it spellcraft to identify?
Spellcraft check.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is for the scythe, and then the cloak.
The cloak is a cloak of elven kind.
Okay. Already rocking
As
one of
for
those,
the-
but
As for the scythe, this is where the fun begins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is going in Kyonin campaign.
Ooh.
I will happily take the cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah. Give that to
Sounds good.
Give that to the rogue.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that we'll finally have equal stealth checks again.
So this scythe appears to be the metal blade of this scythe appears to be carved from a red dragon scale of ancient origin.
Ooh.
You sense an intense fire coming from it, and this is what you discern. An engraving is written in an ancient tongue upon the blade.
Oh.
Nice.
That is some good shit.
Yeah.
I like that.
Does anyone mind if I lay claim?
No.
It's all you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably the only person who can read that, so.
You're probably the only person.
What's it
I feel
written in?
like you're the person that would give the best use.
Well, exactly.
It's in Draconic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Excellent.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Well,
And go ahead.
go on. If there was no other loot, Anri was gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'll take the boy out of the cave and away from his father.
I will also go ahead and say that because a lot of these people who were taken were all looters, a lot of that treasure was also kept back here.
Cool.
And I will go ahead and just expedite this, saying that you guys are going to find...
I like, ooh, shiny things.
Man.
It's all in this cave back here. Nothing.
You're all going to find 1,098 gold pieces
In total?
in total.
Okay.
Okay, 1098.
How many of us is there?
6.
Divided 6 ways, everybody gets 183 gold even.
All right.
Excellent.
Okay. Wait, how many ways? 2, 3, 4.
6 ways.
Oh, okay.
183, right?
Yep, 183 even.
All right. Nice.
And with Elias in tow, you all take your treasure, make your way out of the cave, and return to Amber Gulch with new resolve in mind. Next time on Kyonin Legacies.
Woo! All
Nice.
right. Nice.
Whew.
And Guti,
Yes.
10 out of 10 on the acting.
Yeah.
Say that
Nicely
again.
done. 10 out of 10 for the acting.
Thank you.
It is very
I
hard
was-
to do believable crying acting.
That's
Well done.
because
And you
that is
nailed it.
because that is because I was actually crying over this story.
Oh,
Oh,
Goody.
I'm about to.
Aw.
What can I say? I was proud of it.
Aw.
I'm proud of you.
did good.
Yeah, you did good.
Good
Thank
session.
you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully, those of you who tuned in, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. We will resume the campaigns as usual per next week. Next week we have pirate campaign. First ship combat coming up, guys.
I'm very excited for that.
I'm excited to put our homebrewed system to the test. And but for those of you just tuning in, thank you very much for watching, and we will see all of you next week. And next time, for that matter, in Kyonin Legacies. Bye-bye!
Oh yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.